$1. Slender, guess what? You're going to say chicken butt. Nutella, I remember this. It's going to be in my head for the rest of my life because you've done it so many times now. Alright, fellas. Right now, how many are we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 18. Okay, we're still 18 players. So, here's the thing. We can't exactly do a round robin unless we have one more team. Actually, no, it still wouldn't make sense. I mean, 5 teams in each group? I know. Do round robin anyways? Nah, it's literally undoable though. Literally one team is going to be, or one group's gonna be 5 teams, the other's gonna be 4. Goofy, are you slow or you just can't read? What do you mean? Am I a sub or no? Yes, Sunrise, you are a sub. Make it work, bitch. Guys, I can't just like change the rules of math and make it work. You know what I mean? Turn on TTS. TTS is on. Is it on? It is on. All right, fellas. So I'm gonna give you guys the option then to either
It
do
got some top from this sexy nigga he from Tennessee. I sucked his cock.
Dick got what? I'm glad that didn't go through TTS. What? Did it go through TTS? I have no idea. Yeah, that's insane. Play it. I'm not playing that. Like, what? I'm not playing that. Oh, yeah, hold on. I'll give you guys the bracket. Hold on. I forgot to give you guys the bracket. Let me give you guys the bracket real quick. Boom. All right. My friend told me to type in here. Here I am. What's good, DOS RL? What's good? Yeah, you are someone's teammate, right? You are Shadow's teammate. Bet. All right, there you go. Bet. All right. So, you mad soft. How am I soft, bro? OnlyFans / Slender Dick 8. All right, so we're just making up links at this point. All right, fellas. So, let's get this started. I'm going to do a poll because we can't do round robin tonight. We can't, unfortunately. What
Who am I
game
with?
mode? Single elim or double elim? Let's put like a 5-minute vote. All right, there you go. Vote up, fellas. What do you guys want? In the meantime, we'll figure out the seating. You guys are all voting double elim. 4 votes for double elim. I think double elim's going to win, guys. For those that don't know, single elim and double elim. Single elim just means it's if you lose, you're out. Like there's, you know what I mean? Like it's a regular bracket. If we do double elim, basically there's an uppers and lowers. So everyone starts in uppers, and if you lose in uppers, you go down to lowers, the lower bracket. And if you lose in lowers, then you're out.
You're
so
a
you have
fucking
like 2
loser.
chances here. You're a loser. That's Blake on an alt account. All right. I want triple. Guys, we're not gonna get a triple elim. We're gonna be here until like 6 in the morning. Give me the sub jar, uncle. All right, what is the poll looking like? 6 votes to 2. All right.
Who am I with?
All right, who am I with? We're gonna find that out. So it's Cosmic, CJ, Ashley, Does. You guys are all by yourselves. You guys are all here, by the way, right? Everyone's here. Sextuple elim. We're not doing a sextuple elim. I think Does is still here. I think Cosmic's still here. I think Ashley's still here. CJ's still here. Bet. All right. Right now, I'm putting these names in the generator, and we'll figure out what your teams are. Once that is done, then we're getting
676 quadordicillion 767 tridicillion 676 duodecillion 700
off. Thank you very much. All right. So we need 2 teams here. All right, fellas. Let's go ahead. Me and Cosmic are teaming. Oh. All right. Well, that means Does will be with CJ. Cool. So let's go ahead and go here. And participants. Does Cosmic. Boom. So that is resolved. And now we'll put CJ and... Or actually, no, Bicky's by himself as well. Hold on. Wait, that doesn't make sense. Oh, fuck. Wait, no, we're... Oh no, CJ. Wait, what? Wait, is there one person that... Oh, yeah. Okay, no. Back in my day is solo as well. Is Back in my day still there? All right. No, we actually still need to do the team randomizer. Hold on. All right. I see now. All right. So let me... Sorry, guys. I'm slow sometimes. Just bear with me. Back in my day, is he still there? Bicky, CJ, and Ashley. Do a quad elim. We're not doing a quad elim, fellas. Back in my day, it's not saying anything, though. Is he still in the... Okay, yeah, he is. He is. Back in my day, still there. All right. So, fellas, me and Blaze might do it. Oh, wait. Is that the Blaze from last week? Was it last week? You guys better let me know now because I'm doing the teams right now. 10-ton fat ass. I'll take 10 tons over 180 tons, I'll be honest. Yes. Oh, no, your teammate last week was Sidewipe. All right, fellas. Y'all better let me know, man. We got to get this started. Let's get this started. I got to figure out what the teams are. He said he didn't want to. All right, well, I'll just keep doing what I'm doing then. All right, fellas. So, back in my day, Bicky, CJ, and Ashley, you guys all don't have teams. Let's randomize these teams. Boom. So, back in my day with Bicky, CJ, with Ashley, those are the two teams. All right, bet. So, let's go ahead and put these fellas together. Back in my day with Bicky. Curious to see what Bicky is going to play like here. If you guys are unfamiliar, Bicky is a silver that has won a tournament before. That is the lowest rank that has won a tournament. And he is looking to do it again tonight. All right, so that should give us 9 teams. Yes, all right. Fellas, so this is what the bracket looks like with double elim. So there's going to be one round 1 match. So the 2 lowest seeds will clash off. Keep in mind, these are not the final seeding. We'll do the seeding in a little bit here. And then, yeah, everyone starts in uppers. If you lose, you go down to lowers. And if you lose there, then you're out. Pretty simple, right? All right, so I'm going to go ahead and organize the seeding here. Actually, organize the round names. These are always like the longest to do. I'm sorry. All right. So, fellas, let's handle the seating here real quick. Let's go in participants, or look at the bracket, sorry. All right, so for the seating, I think it is fair to say that Preston and Onten will be number 1 here simply because they have won the last 2. So we'll put them in the number 1 seed. Frost and Dr. D, I am actually not afraid to put them in 2nd seed here because they are actually a very strong team. They've won multiple tournaments before, I think separate and together. And the 3rd seed here, I think Watermelon and TY takes that spot here in this case. I just don't know what the other ranks are. That's the thing. I don't know what the other ranks are. Shrimpy and Nutella could go number 4. Me and Dr. D about to shit on the whole tournament. I'm fucking shit, by the way. So we might put them last seed because Bicky is silver and back in my day says he sucks ass. So we'll put them last seed. Me and Duz 4th. Okay, you make a solid case. What is Duz's rank? Is Duz GC? Ashley C1. Ashley's with CJ. What is CJ's rank? GC. Yeah, okay. Let's put them 4th seed and then Shrimpy 5th seed. So number 5 seed here. We got top 4 last tournament? Yes, but these are 2 GCs. That's why. It's 2 GCs and it's GC and C3. So slightly, I'm just going by the ranks. I'm GC2. Okay. Oh, hold on. CJ's GC2. GC2 with a C1. I kind of. Okay, yeah, let's put them 6th seed, and then 7th seed is going to be Shadow and yeah. Oh, I fucked up. Hold on. Now I don't know what Perlover and Jacob's ranks are. I have no idea. If any of you guys are in here, let me know what your ranks are. How the fuck is a silver and unranked gonna win shit? Well, back in my day, Bicky has won a tournament before. So, you never know. That's all I'm gonna say. Why isn't Frost and Dr. D first seed? Because President Onten won the last 2 tournaments. GC1 and GC2. Fuck! Alright, well, we can't put them 8th seed. So that will definitely be 4th. GC1 and GC2. Yeah, it's like, fuck. And 5th seed is going to be Cosmic. Shrimpy's going to be 6th. And 7th Shadow. No, that... Wow, this is actually complicated. So yeah, 4th seed, 1. This makes sense. I almost want to put Per and Jacob 3rd seed here. Then Watermelon TY 4th seed. Actually, no, leave it as it is. And then 5th seed does Cosmic, 6th Shrimpy, Shadow. No, it's because CJ. Now we okay. CJ and Ashley, 6th for Does, and then 7th for Shrimpy, and then there we go. Okay. I think we've got our bracket set, fellas. I think we've got our bracket set. Am I muted? At Slender Pro 8, give Dr. D and Frost first seed, dumbass. Do we actually all agree they should get number 1 seed? I mean, if Onten is saying it, then I mean, I guess. All right. We're doing it. Does RUEU? Okay. All right, fellas. Do we agree with this bracket? Yes or no? If so, then we're starting. Can't believe we had Onten number 1. Yeah, but I'm just going by the wins, fellas. Basically, that's like the number 1. You know what I mean? It's good? All right, bet. Let's get this started, fellas. So that means, if you guys want to look at the bracket, by the way, it's ! bracket in the chat. The match that is highlighted in blue is the one that is currently active. So the first match of the night is going to be the upper bracket round 1. So it's Shadow and Dawes. Dawes, am I saying that correctly? And then versus Back in My Day and Bicky. So if you guys have not added me yet, make sure to do so. ! epic in the chat. And we'll get this one going. Also, one thing we haven't figured out is the round lengths. So I think it's fair to say I'm just going to finish renaming the rounds because it is kind of annoying that it's not. All right, hold on. Wait, is there a round 3? There is actually a round 3. We're in for a bit of a long tournament here, fellas. Bracket semifinal. All right, I'm gonna show you guys the bracket again because we forgot to figure out like what the round lengths are, and then we're gonna start. Sorry, I'm slow. I'm actually fucking slow. All right, so what do you guys want for the round lengths? So there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or yeah, there's 5 rounds in uppers and then 5 rounds in lowers. So we could do like 1, 1, 3, 3, 5. 1, 1, 3, 3, 5. Do we agree with this? So it would be best of 1 for the first 2 rounds. We can't do that. 7 for finals. Yes, fellas, we're starting. I just need to figure out the series lengths. So probably like 3, 3 like this. All right, so 1, 1, 1, 3, 3 for lowers, and then 1, 1, 3, 3, 5. Best of 1 until finals. That is going to be insanely quick. 3, 3, 7. Guys, remember, it's double elimination. So if it's if the lower bracket team wins, it's a bracket reset, by the way. Best of 7 final. I mean, fine. We'll do 7. All right, fellas, let's get this going. So Shadow and do I have? Okay, hold on. I have Shadow added here already, right? But yeah, it's Shadow and Dawes versus Back in My Day and Bicky. So Shadow has sent the request to join. Yeah, you guys can just send requests to join. It'll be much easier for me to find your usernames. I think that is Shadow's teammate. I'm not sure. All right. All right. Fellas, we have... I'm in. All right. Back in my... Okay, that was back in my day. Okay. We just don't have Bicky right now. Bicky needs to hop that ass on Rocket League. I don't see him online at all. And then we have Shadow. I'm going to leave it up to you to invite your teammate here because I don't have him added. He's in ranked. You can still invite him, though. It's fine. So then there's just going to miss Bicky here. Bicky wins this easy? I know, right? He definitely wins this. So we're just missing Bicky right now. It's actually insane to see Bicky back, by the way. All right, let me see if I can send him a message here. He's playing Geometry Dash right now. Like, what? What is Bicky doing on Geometry Dash? Bicky might not be back. He might not be back. I just sent him a message, though. All right, stop it on, stop it on, stop it on. He's stopping on, fellas. One more minute and we're getting this going. Do we have any EU players in this lobby? Or are you guys all NA? I'm EU. Okay, so there's one EU player. Is there anyone else? What's up, Preston? I think it's only CJ. Yeah. CJ, we're going to go with majority here and do East for this one. Okay, no, it's 2U and 2NA. All right. In that case, we have 2 EU. Okay, hold on. Are you guys both in EU? Like on the same team, I mean? All right, we're going to flip a coin real quick then. I'm EU as well, but okay on East. Okay, so it's 3 EU and 1 NA. Well, in that case, it's EU majority, so we'll do EU. It's EU majority, so we'll do EU. All right, Bicky is joining, fellas. All right, he's in. Awesome. All right, everything is good to go here. Awesome. Yeah, once we get the tournament started, fellas, it's going to go by quick. Don't worry. It's just like the setup is always pretty long, and I'm sorry. All right, fellas. Let's get this going. Fellas, the tournament officially begins. It is Bicky and Back in My Day versus Shadow and Dawes. These guys clashing for the first time and teaming up for the first time tonight. So, good luck to both teams. Reminder that if you lose, you are not out. You will simply go to the lower bracket. You'll have to see who faces you in lowers, though. That'll be later in the tournament. Bicky is back, fellas. We can actually pull up some stats here to figure out when Bicky actually joined the first tournament. We'll have to look, but it's been a very long time. When's next tournament? I do this every Friday. So if you want to join the next one, it's every Friday at 6 Eastern. 6 p.m. Eastern. Bicky, you're going to send the ball forward. You're looking for a shot. It's saved by Shadow. And Bicky, they're showing a little bit of mechanics here. And oh, now it's going to be popped up by a Shadow here. And it looks like, I don't know, from the looks of it, it looks like Vicky has gone a little bit more mechanical. Maybe he is no longer silver, fellas. Wait, is wearing a sweat car design? What? When did Vicky turn into champ? Is Vicky actually champ now? That doesn't even surprise me. Me and Vicky go way back, fellas. Alright, I'm gonna stop glazing. Oh, that's a big miss. Ban Vicky for smurfing. He's not smurfing. Vicky looks better than Slender. I mean, I don't know what his rank is, but like, I don't know what his rank is, but like, Vicky is wearing a sweat car. Is he actually? I mean, he's locked in, man. He's locked in. Ooh, good save from Vicky there as that one is put in the orange corner. 50 plays out. Going towards mid, but it's Shadow who intercepts that one. Looking for an angle here. Now looking for the demo. Vicky dodges it. How do I even spell that, by the way? Is that Dog? I have no idea how to spell his name. I'm sorry. There's got to be a specific way. I'm just being a dumbass, but like, Vicky used a beast mode card. Exactly. Exactly. And Shadow gonna actually outplay the entire orange team, and it's 3-0. DOS, if he's German, it could be DOS. You could actually be right. If that's, it's actually just me that could potentially, might, possibly be a dumbass here. Guys, make sure you tune in for tomorrow's stream. We are playing Gartic Phone. That is coming back for the first time in many months. We're also playing a horror game. And it's the game that we tried to play last week until my PC completely shat itself. It's about the old man, the 30-year-old man, or like something like that. I forgot what the title is. The title is super long. We're not playing Minecraft tomorrow, guys. I gotta go, no problem, Orange. You have a good rest of your night. I think you're going to play Quals. I'm not sure if you are playing Quals. I can't even play Gartic tomorrow. That's unfortunate. Oh my goodness, the goal explosion. Can we put like literally any other gold explosion other than the titanium white like bomb? Like it's literally like, fuck, these dumbasses forced me to make the PM. Lake just casually typing in my chat while he's doing our CS Quals. It was the game I used my thing on as well. That is true, yeah. I mean, I guess if you really wanted to, Tiwa, I guess I can wait for another time. But it's like, when are we going on a date? By new TTS guy. I'm not going on a date with the TTS guy. He is a virtual man. Don't worry, back in my day, you guys have one more shot in lowers. You guys are not out yet. Fuck you, you ruined my joke. How did I ruin the joke? Would you do it this week and next week? Well, I could do it tomorrow, yeah. I'm not sure how many people will be down. It's like, I can give you guys an option. It's like, we could play Minecraft tomorrow. We could try tomorrow, but just not play Gartic Phone. It would be Minecraft and then horror games after. And my next with does. Let me find out. Up next is going to be, yeah, it's going to be the match at the bottom. So Watermelon TY versus Cousin Content. That's going up next. We're starting from the bottom, then we're working our way up. MC and horror, good idea. Well, not simultaneously. Not horror Minecraft, but Minecraft and then horror game. You know what I mean? Type 1 if you agree. Type 2 if you disagree. Type 3 if it's above 5 inches. MC Manhunt, yes. We're doing the Manhunt, then we're doing horror games. Play Manhunt with horror mods. Bro, it's like, what? That means everyone's gonna have to have horror mods as well. Only Manhunt. No, because this is gonna be like the second week I delay horror games. And I want to play horror games for once and actually shit myself. You do horror every day? That is the biggest cap I've ever seen. Frost, the last time I did a horror stream was like last year, even like October. Long ass time. How do you get above 5 inches? I'm not a doctor, so I can't. I don't know. Get rematch? Is that game still popular? Duel creation? Nah, well, it depends. I have a game light up tomorrow, but I feel like it's gonna be short, so we might play Duel. Yeah, Slapshot is a game I want to play as well. It looks pretty cool. It does look pretty cool. Slapshot's a new big thing. So Slapshot is killing rematch basically? New Rocket League? Well, I'll have to play it first, but that seems like a reach. Yeah, I mean it's looking like a blue team victory here. Shadow and Buzz are going to win this one. Vicky gonna leave it, and it's just Back in My Day who is sitting in the net here waiting for the shot to come towards him. Is it gonna come? The ball's gonna land down, and that is pretty much going to be it here for this one. And Bicky and Back in My Day, they're gonna go down to lowers. As could not score in this one, but we'll see if they can score in their lower bracket match. So we got that match handled. So that means up next we have the upper bracket round 2. We have 4 matches in upper bracket round 2 here. Let me just pull up real quick. There you go. All right. So upper bracket round 2. So it is Watermelon and TY versus Duz and Cosmic. So we're going to take a short intermission here. It's going to say 5 minutes, but for the new people here, don't be confused. You guys, it doesn't usually take the whole 5 minutes, maybe like a minute or two. We'll be right back once everybody is ready, and then we'll get the next match going. So give me a few minutes, guys. I'll be right back. We'll set that up, and then once we come back, that match is going to start. So we'll be right back. All right, fellas, we have returned. So everybody's in here and ready to go. So we're not gonna waste any further time here. That was pretty quick, actually. So told you guys it wouldn't be long. All right, fellas, let's go ahead and get this one going. Still a best of one here, but we are now in the second round of the tournament. It is the bracket round 2. Watermelon and TY facing off. Does and Cosmic. Good luck to both teams. Here we go. Here we go, kickoff underway. Cosmic and Watermelon on that kickoff. TY gonna go for this jump and gonna get a slight beat on Does, and that's a really big whiff there from Cosmic. And Does has no boost. He went for the swing. Watermelon shoots it right. And it's gonna be an early goal for the blue side with 8 seconds in, 1-0. Going towards the right end. Both teams here trading one demo. And Cosmic going to send that over on the back wall. Misread by TY. Watermelon picks it up, and that's a quick flick, but Cosmic is back. Pretty easy save for him here, so he's going to try to go for a long shot. Going to get saved by TY here. Cosmic likes to remain in possession. As TY sends that one down. Does looking to keep the offense going for the orange shine. As Watermelon going to go for a long pass to TY. TY going for the shot. Reads it perfectly there. It's 2-0. Strong showing here from Watermelon and TY so far. 2 goals up, 40 seconds in. As Cosmic going to grab his own corner boost, looking for the early challenge here in the air. He does get it successfully. Does now. Brings that one over on the sidewall. Get intercepted by TY. Will lose possession though. But now Watermelon will go for the challenge. Good challenge by him. Putting it into the teammates' hands. Cosmic avoids one from TY and now has to go over Watermelon. Looks to place it low, and what a reset there from Cosmic. It almost looked like he was trying to beat Watermelon high, but goes low and gets a reset there as well and beats both players. We got this and 2 more games before we play, right? Yes, so they're all best of ones. They're all one game, so it's gonna go by pretty quickly, Shadow. But yes, you guys are gonna play the last. You guys are the last match of upper round 2. As Cosmic just ties this one up here. Not sure what happened. We missed that. But Cosmic, back-to-back goals here. We're back to square one. 2 goals on both sides. Really quick touch there from Watermelon. TY is not there though, and Cosmic has an open net. TY is not back. And Cosmic is on a roll here, scoring 3 and putting his team in front for the first time of the game. 3-2. Why do I have to play Dr. D and Frosty? Because you guys played in the first round, that's why. Oh, and Watermelon had a save there, but the ball still was in front of him, and Does was just kind of looking there and waiting. And all you have to do is walk that one in. It's 4-2. Cosmic now. Trying to get a beat on Watermelon, but Watermelon beats him first. Does gets a really good first touch there going towards the net, but TY gonna get a touch and send it away, and that's an interception by Cosmic, but not in the best position to follow it up. Gonna swing again and intercept that one, as Does. Gonna have to chase that one down as Cosmic recovers here. Watermelon plays it into the corner. Going high off the ceiling. And the blue team gonna have to try to find a way to stop this bleeding here. They scored 4 unanswered goals. They were 2 goals above here. Not too long after the game started, but Cosmic has woken up here and decided to score 3 of the 4 goals. And now it might be a 5th one for the orange team, but no, that is on the post. And the offense just keeps going here for the orange side. Watermelon, good challenge there, but that one goes straight to Cosmic. He misses the open net shot. That could potentially cost the orange team, but they are still 2 goals up here, so no stresses. As of now, we're down to the last 2 minutes and 10 seconds of this one. As that's a good demo by TY. Watermelon goes center and tries to read it. He does misread it though. Cosmic now. Gonna go for a strong flick, and that is straight on target. My goodness, what a flick there from Cosmic. Cosmic is on fire here. This is the man you have to stop if you are on the blue side, if you want to have a chance at winning this, and that could be goal number 6. Kazakh goes for the shot. It's a bit weak this time. Kazakh looking for a bit more disruption here to allow his teammate to flip there. And Kazakh again cutting the rotation here to help Does out. And that one is a 50. That'll go straight to Kazakh up high. He's threatening the double tap. It's a double commit for the blue team, but they do get the ball out. If the blue team want a chance to win, they're going to have to score quickly here. We're down to the last minute and a half. Oh, no. Tried to go for the challenge, but a bit too late on it. And Does. What a good touch there from him. TY realized that there was a threat on net there. Had to jump quickly. And Does gets the read on the double tap here. And my goodness, this team is on fire. A little bit slow to begin, but was good shotties. Was good nuclear. How we doing, man? Kazakh now will receive that ball on kickoff, grabbing that mid boost. Does going for the shot, and Watermelon actually managing to save that one just barely. As it passed to his teammate, TY couldn't shoot the ball much faster than that. And Watermelon now with ball possession, but low boost here. Kazakh forcing the 50, does win it low. Must see there from Palace with 40 seconds, but just looking to kill some time here. They are 4 goals up in this one. Posting a custom tourney? Yes, sir. Trying to find some way to get some offense going, but when you're trying to go around someone like Cosmic, especially in this game, it is quite the challenge, and Cosmic just flicks that one behind both players, and that is going to be a double leave. That is going to be a forfeit. The last goal of the game, 7-2 win for Does and Cosmic. My goodness, what a match they've just had. Watermelon and TY are going to move down to the lower. They're going to face Back in My Day and Bicky in this lower bracket round 1. So, fellas, up next, we are still in round 2, but it is Preston and On10 versus Shrimpy and Nutella. So, another minute or 2 break here. And then once we come back, it is going to be that match. So hold on to your shorts. We got more action coming. All right, we are back, fellas. I am on fire right now. I am on a roll with these overlay changes and all that. So everybody is in here and ready to go. So still a best of 1 here. So let's go ahead and get that handled, fellas. It is Preston and On10 versus Shrimpy and Nutella. Last week, these guys have played each other for the #1 seed in Group A in round robin. So this time, we'll see if the result is different. But anyways, this is a different bracket. This time it is a double elimination. So one is going down, the one is going in round 3. How do I join the next one? Nuclear, I do these every Friday. So if you, that was Preston, tried to change his name into some bullshit which didn't work. But regardless, they scored the first one. But yeah, Nuclear, I do these every Friday at 6 Eastern, 6 p.m. Eastern. So if you want to follow and put the bell on and get the notification when the tournament starts, then feel free to do that. Appreciate the follow, CJ. Yeah, we'll get into the commentary here, but Preston actually scored a very quick one here, and oh, okay. Shrimpy scores back. And then Nutella and Shrimpy both typing what a save. Their typical strategy here when they team up. My name is Slender Pro 8 inches deep in me. That is an insane name. I'm actually glad that got censored. Now we just never know. Oh, and on 10, not gonna miss on that double. And he puts his team right back in front here. Preston actually gets a solid touch. Perfect bounce off the corner as well. Preston reads off, or Elton reads off of it. 2-1. Elton and Shrimpy there on the kickoff. A whole bunch of bumps there close to midfield. I believe had a chance to actually get another goal there, but missing the shot slightly. Shrimpy gonna get a dish forward, but will run out of boost. Nutella challenges too late, and Preston gonna get goal number 3 here. So far, it is looking pretty similar to last week. I do like Nutella's design here. I will give him credit. The Titanium White Reapers do look very good on the output. I'm just going to point it out. Yeah, Preston scores goal number 4 here. So we're not even a minute in this match, and we already got 5 goals going. Good challenge there by Shrimpy. Not a whole lot of boost. Pressed around and will beat him to it. Nutella trying to center that one for his teammate, but not going to happen. But Shrimpy's still in possession though. Going to have to leave it to Onten because he's a little bit awkward there towards the mid boost. And another double tap attempt over on the blue side, but this time it's Preston who goes for an entry with miss. And Onten almost got a shot of his own, but not going to quite be on target there. Nutella runs out of boost and gets one touch, almost actually fooling Onten there. And now it is Nutella who gets a demo on Preston. Onten able to cut rotation here, go towards center and block that shot attempt. Onten again in possession. Not a whole lot of boost. He will bring it to the sidewall, met by Shrimpy. Shrimpy now gonna go for the block, but it's gonna backfire this time. Nutella looking to get the offense still going. And Shrimpy gotta watch out there. He was being chased by Preston a little bit there, or Onten, I believe it was. He will dodge that bump successfully. Onten gonna get that ball out of his own. Almost down to the last half of this game, and so far it's been pretty much Preston and Onten in this one. Nutella and Shrimpy not backing down from a fight though. They've shown last week that they are able to put up a fight here. As you can see, that was a really good challenge over on the orange side, and that left the net completely open for Shrimpy. And he's gonna bring it down to 2. Forward for that. That kickoff, is that going in? No way to hit the crossbar. Onten doesn't get the double here. He hits the back wall again, and Shrimpy had a very hard time reading that one. Not exactly sure. Oh, he accidentally backflipped there. That is what happened. You just have to let that play. And Preston and Onten will get that goal right back. Nutella gets there first, and Shrimpy not able to get the challenge there. Shrimpy has left the match, and Nutella as well. That one is going to end 6-2 for Preston and Onten. Nutella and Shrimpy moving down to the lower bracket here. They'll find out who they win or they face. They're going to face either Watermelon TY or Back in My Day and Bicky. That's coming up later. So up next, we got Perlover and Jacob versus CJ and Ashley. So that is coming up next. I think I have all these guys added. I'm not sure. I'll figure it out during the break. But once we come back, it's going to be that match, fellas. Still a best of one, so it won't be too long. I'll see you guys in a few short minutes. All right, fellas, we are back. So, interestingly enough, here we have an entire EU lobby. So, an entire EU matchup here. So, going to be interesting to see. Once again, still in round two. We're down to the last two matches of round two. Best of one as well. So, without further ado, let's go ahead and get this one going. It is Perlover and Jacob versus CJ the 13th and Ashley. Now, CJ the 13th and Ashley both have been in this tournament before, but I don't think Perlover and Jacob has been in this tournament before. So if it is their tournament debut, then good luck to both of them. And good luck to CJ and Ashley, of course. Here we go, fellas. And I actually have no idea who is who over on the blue side because their names doesn't match Twitch, but we'll see if we can figure it out here. As Ashley going for the shot, it will be saved by Ying. Skill issue looking for a shot. It's easily saved there by CJ, and big miss there by Ying. CJ going for the quick flick, and good save there from CJ, and Ying will pick it up there. See will bring it into his own corner. CJ now. Nice little backflip here, going for the challenge again. That was midfield. Ying able to get the shot, will get bumped immediately after. And now it is Ashley up high, and looking to force a 50 here, burns out a boost, and that's going to be easily saved by the blue side. Skill issue. Getting a demo there on Ashley. And he's going to go for the shot. A little bit wide there. And CJ will start the counter attack. Looking for maybe a flick, and oh, that was actually almost well placed by CJ. Just a little bit short there. Ying now lands into a reset. Looking for a second reset here, and going to backflip. That one's going to be saved, and oh, the blue team collided with each other there. And it's going to be up to Skill issue to get that save. He does get one. And Ying coming to the rescue once again. Ashley now going to go for an air dribble shot, but it will be saved by Ying. And I think both members on the blue side are low on boost. And it's going to be a shot from Ashley that misses. And that was the opening the orange team had to get the goal number 1 here. And CJ. Nice little reset there, but really saved again over on the blue side. We're seeing a lot more defense in this game than offense. Ashley pops that one up, caught by Ying early. And CJ will meet him down for the 50. Still in the midfield here, caught by Skill issue. Puts it into the orange corner. Ashley, easy save, one pop to the back wall, and Ying found the opportunity for a shot, but CJ was right in front. And hold on, Ying shooting it high and gonna read that one perfectly. And it's 1-0. Man, what is the seed of these two teams? 4 and 5. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. This is a very close game. And Ashley, very strong touch here, but it will be Ying catches it easily. CJ now looking for counter attack, and he actually slowed down and tried to demo Ying there, and oh, and what a good hook shot. No, it's a miss from Ying, hitting the post and the crossbar as well. A little unlucky there. CJ gonna get bumped here as he tried to bring that ball forward. He does manage to get that mid boost. Ying with the demo dodge. And now it is Ashley who's trying to keep this ball in. CJ gonna help him out here. CJ does not get that second touch. Skill gonna send it over on the other side. Caught by Ashley here. There's a centering pass, so it was an attempt, but Ying does not reach it. And CJ attempting the pop. Will get demoed by Skill here. And going for a strong shot, hitting the crossbar again. A lot of missed shots here over on the blue side, but the orange team still has made very good saves throughout the match. Only one goal has been scored here. Ying gonna catch that in his own corner. Gonna start the air dribble close to the ceiling, and Skill issue going for the demo, but I think Ying was trying to pass it to him, but Skill issue didn't realize that Cena was trying to pass it to him, and oh my goodness, that looked scary. That was almost a rebound shot straight in, but CJ at the right spot there at the right time. CJ can bring it to his own corner, not high on boost here, will play it slow. Saw the boost spawn and will go down for it, and that is going to be a shot for Skill. Down to the last minute, and it's 2-0. Why is there a tag that's called -1000 aura? What? Did that just came out? Kickoff that lands straight to Ashley, but a little bit too much of a hard touch there, so Ying will pick it up and steal it from him. Down to the last minute here, we have not seen a goal over on the orange side, but the defense on both sides has been pretty good, to say the least. So we could see maybe an orange goal soon here, but they almost have to rely on a mistake over on the blue side in order for that to happen. Ying now playing the ball in the opposite corner. 30 seconds left, CJ. Looking to play low, but if not going to beat Skill here. And that is a bar down shot, but it is going to go in the end. As Skill actually does manage to get a touch out of it, but he lands backwards here and tries to dodge the bump from CJ, and Ashley went for the shot, ends up pool-shotting his own teammate into that goal. And we're down to a 1-goal lead here. Lead's cut in half, and Skill looking to make it a 2-goal lead again. And that is a big miss there from Ying, but Skill able to make it back just in time. Down in the last 10 seconds here. Let's see if we have one more push over on the orange side. It's a shot from Ashley. Is it strong enough? No. Skill makes a save. One final second here. CJ has to keep it up. Ying shoots it long. CJ catches a couple pads here. That ball is still up. And Ashley passing it to his teammate. Can he reach him here? CJ passing it back to Ashley, but not able to get to that ball on time. Herlover and Jacob get this one, a 2-1 victory. Very close between these two teams. But they will end up moving forward here in the upper bracket semifinal. Guys, we're down to the last match of round 2. So that is Frost and Dr. D versus Shadow and Dawes. So we're going to go ahead and get that going. So after this round is done, fellas, we're going to go ahead and handle the lower bracket round 1 match. So, and then once we do that, we'll do the upper bracket semifinal. Actually, no, we can't do that, though. Oh, no, we could. Okay, anyways, we'll figure that out after that. But for now, I'll go into intermission, and then once we come back, it's Frost and Dr. D versus Shadow and Dawes. Fellas, we have returned, and we are ready for our last match of round 2 here. Best of 1 as always. So once we finish this upper bracket round, we're going to go ahead and move down to lower bracket round 1. So we'll let these two guys play in the lower bracket round 1, and then we will move to the upper bracket semifinals and get the lower brackets round 3 and 2 actually going. I think that's what we'll do here. But that is for the future. So, can I test something on you without you unadding me? What do you mean? You're scaring me. Anyways, fellas, let's go ahead and get this one going. It is Frost and Dr. D, multiple-time tournament winners here versus Shadow and Dawes. Dawes making his tournament debut, I believe. So, good luck to him and welcome to the tournament. And Shadow returning after last week. So, back-to-back tournament appearances here for Shadow. Show menu. Why? Sorry for this. Are you trying to like hack the lobby? Blake is actually scaring me. Because if you show the scoreboard, then isn't there like a fucking like a thing at the top that shows you like the server you're playing on? Oh my goodness, the double tap from Dr. D. After this game, show the main menu. Like just the main menu. Just I mean, alright. TY and Watermelon, are you guys still here? Are you guys still playing your match here? You guys are playing back in my day. Vicky went back to Geometry Dash, so maybe he's playing still? I have no idea. Yeah, but then CJ and Ashley, Shrimpy, Nutella, you guys have to wait after. But actually, hold on. We can actually get these two matches handed. Dude, that's the thing. I'm not sure what I did last time. Okay, yeah. If I go by like the numbers in the tournament here, we would have to do upper bracket round 1 and round 2 before doing upper semis. So I think that's what we'll do. We'll do lower round 1 and 2. Alright, that's what we'll do. I'm seeing what this does. It works. What worked? I saw your name. What? Party invites? You just invited me to the party. What? Wait, did you unfriend me? Without doing it from friends list, bro? What? Don't tell me you guys. Oh, wait. Is Rocket League about to get worse? Don't tell me. You can request to join without even being on your friends list. Is that what you're saying, Blake? Oh my goodness, what are they doing? I can do it to pros. Oh my goodness. Do you know what actually would be funny though? You just do that to like streamers, right? You just like request to join the party and they're like, who the fuck is that guy? You know what I mean? Just request to join their lobbies. That would be kind of funny. Like, can you imagine like someone doing like LCS balls just like requesting to join when they're live? Did Josh save that? Oh my goodness, he almost saved it again. I'm just waiting for the name to settle from Blake to something else. I see. I'm gonna take a guess and say that is like a new exploit that hackers have found in Monopoly. Like this. Midnight Racer. Did you really rename your... That's insane. That's actually insane. Can you shut up? Well, I haven't said anything in the past 5 seconds, Rev. Also, your match is next, Rev. Actually, no, you're not playing. Well, I mean, you were here earlier, Rev. Are you doing lowers next or top? I'm doing lower round 1 and round 2, so 3 matches in lowers, and then we're doing the semis. Once it goes from Blake to Midnight, I'm gonna spam Squishy so he unadds Midnight. Yeah, but he doesn't even have him, like, that's actually gonna be confusing though, because he's gonna look for Midnight, but like he won't find him. He's because he's not in his friend zone. Or does Midnight have Squishy added for some reason? Midnight hasn't added on Epic? Crazy. It's kind of like me. Do I still have Wavy added, bro? I'm curious. Maybe I don't. Alright, hold on. Let me see. Yeah, he's offline, but yeah, I still have him as a friend. Crazy. I got Squishy to add Midnight. Oh my goodness. Well, I don't think he'll care though, because like, even if, bro, that's the second player that has a titanium white like goal explosion now. That's actually annoying. And it's a Brazil. I don't think he would care though, because like, it's kind of like, if Wavy would have unadded me, like what do you want me to do with that? Like, you know what I mean? It's like, there's literally no purpose of him being my friend list still, but I have him still because, you know, he's a pro player. Alright, well, fellas, it looks like this one is gonna be over. 7-1 is the final score. Frost and Dr. D showing up here very strongly after being absent from tournaments these last couple of months. Wavy unadded you. Wavy did not unadd me. He's just offline. All right, so that concludes round 2 of uppers. So up next, fellas, we got the lower bracket round 1. There's only one match in round 1 here, and it is the 3rd seed and 9th seed. So it's Watermelon and TY versus Back in My Day and Bicky. So we'll see if we can get a hold of Bicky here. But yeah, so once we come back, a couple minutes here, and it's going to be that match. We'll do lower bracket round 1 and round 2 before moving back up to uppers here. So 3 matches, shouldn't be too long. All best of ones here still. So we'll be right back in a few minutes here. All right. So we have a little bit of unfortunate news. It looks like Back in My Day has left the tournament. I don't know what his user is. What's good, Cure? How we doing? But yeah, it's like I don't know what his user is. I tried looking up his user like during the first match, but he is not online whatsoever. So I gave Bicky the option if he wanted to either forfeit 1v2 or get a sub. He has said he wanted to get a or wanted to 1v2 in this case. Bicky, there is Cure over on YouTube. How do you say your name, by the way? He said he could sub in if he wants. If Vicky wants to get another teammates, there is a sub opportunity. There's Sunrise as well that said he would step in as well. I'm a sub. Sunrise, can you play right now, though? Can you play right now? That is the thing. If Sunrise, if you can play right now, you were the first sub, so yes, Ginger Pubes. All right, Kerr, you can be a sub. Sunrise, I forgot Sunrise did actually request to be a sub first, so we'll put Sunrise as a substitute in this one. Sunrise and Bicky teaming up for the first time, I think. But yeah, Curry, if you want to just wait for a sub spot, it does happen. So just feel free to stick around if you'd like. Lower brackets now? Yes. So CJ, you guys are playing up next after this match. Yes, it will have to be a coin flip because it is 2 EU versus 2 NA. So Bicky or Watermelon TY, Sunrise, whoever claims a side of a coin here first will get it. Not sure who followed, but thank you. Appreciate it. If you want to add me, my user is Kerr. No problem. Gonna make dinner? No problem, Blake. Bicky, you can call it. All right, Bicky, what would you like? Heads or tails here? For the server, because it's only one game and it's NA versus EU, so this is the only way we can make this fair. Bicky is saying tails here. So let's go ahead and find out if it is tails. It's going to be heads. So we're playing on EU in this one. So let's go ahead and get that going. So I think the coin, just to give you guys an idea, the coin is going to scam. If the coin doesn't land the first one, it gives you an idea for the rest of the coin flips for the night. Is this the final? No, this is the lower bracket round 1. We're still pretty early in the tournament here. Fellas, let's go ahead and get this going. It is Water and TY versus Bicky and Sunrise. Let's go ahead and get this one going. Europe servers, best of 1. We are in lower bracket territory here, so that means if you lose, you are eliminated. So this is a do or die situation. And we have 2 very good teams here in the lower bracket round 1. So it is going to be pretty unfortunate to see one of these teams go super early in this tournament, but it is going to be a Sunrise kickoff goal off the start. What's good, Darkest? Right now there is not, no, but if you want to just wait around and see, feel free, man. Welcome in, by the way. 20 streams in a row from Monte. Should I type join or is that for Twitch? Yeah, it's Twitch only, unfortunately. Yeah. I'm actually going to close the view because everybody is in here already. Alright. But yeah, Darkest, I'll be honest, man. This was like the fastest we ever filled 16 spots. It was like 25 minutes in and we were pretty much ready to go. You should make tournament MVPs a thing on the website. What exactly do you mean? Like just like what they do like in Worlds and shit? Like they just name someone an MVP? Most MVPs. The thing is that I don't track the matches individually, like yet at least. I don't track like the score of each match and all that. So there's not really a way for me to figure out like how many VIPs people have. Like, you know what I mean? That's not what I mean. I'm trying to join this time. Unfortunate, Darkest. We almost saw the glorious Darkest return. And maybe it would have been his first win. I'm still looking to this day, man. I'm going to be so hyped up when Darkus wins his first tournament. What happened to the old mod Sting? Sting actually got a PC recently, so expect him to return soon. He was here like last week, actually. He shows up occasionally. Yeah, no, Sting still shows up occasionally, just not as much. But I think he will. Final MVPs. I mean, again, it's like I don't track like the matches itself. You know what I mean? But like, what I have envisioned for the tournament website in the future is you have the replays. I don't have every single replay, and that's the thing. I can't like. I'm gonna show you guys. Okay, I'm gonna tell you guys the vision that I have for like the next year for the viewer tournament website. Right. So the biggest thing is I'm going to stop using challenge to for the brackets. And what I mean by that, essentially, just to give you guys an idea, is it's this thing, essentially. I use this website to manage the bracket, but I want to step away from that, and I want to manage my own brackets. So when you go to the website and you go to the tournament details and you check a tournament, you guys will be able to see the bracket directly integrated in that. So what that does is that it allows you guys to register early, make accounts and all that, so you guys can be able to join early, like on the website before the stream actually starts. So you guys can like form your team, you guys can join as a team, you guys can create your own accounts, you guys can change your usernames. Like that's like basically the vision I have. And also it will allow us to do Swiss finally. So I will have my very own logic for when it comes to Swiss. So I will do Swiss like we do in RLCS, and we will actually be able to do Swiss as a game once that is fully implemented. So that is what I have for the next year. Now to make that happen, is I have to start tracking every single match, and I have to start tracking every single score from every single match. That is going to be a pain in the ass, because I currently do not track every single match and the score at the end, so I'm going to have to update this for every single tournament we did so far. That is going to be painful, but I'm willing to do it just because it's for the love of the game, and you know, it kind of gives you something to work on the future. You know what I mean? But yeah, it's going to take probably like a couple of months before I can get that to happen. Like, it's probably going to like release sometime like in May, June. I'll be honest, it's going to be a release for sure. How do I get to the bracket? Exclamation mark bracket in the chat. If you guys want to access the bracket directly and not through my website, when you do exclamation mark bracket, just scroll here and click on this. You on challenge. It'll bring it directly on like this. Cosmic, let's see if you're next. Cosmic, you are not next. You guys are playing in the semis uppers. Okay, so yeah, no. Cosmic, to give you an idea, we're doing lower bracket round 1 and round 2. So we have 3 matches to play right now. This is one of them. And then once we're done, we're gonna do your match, Cosmic. So 3 matches to play. I can sub for Ba. He's nose bleeding apparently. Did I miss that in the chat? So you're gonna do MVPs? I mean, yeah, Frost. So essentially, once I'm able to track all the matches and all like the scores and all that, yes, I'll be able to start tracking more details. Like, I'm gonna be able to track like who are the most successful teams, who has teamed up the most together, things like that, because I'm gonna start tracking like the teams, right? I'm also going to be able to track the MVPs because we'll have the information about the actual match itself. So those are all future possibilities once we have that tournament fully set up on my own website. Or not the tournament site, but the bracket rather. Finals MVPs. I mean, that's a possibility, yes. We could do MVPs just straight up or just finals MVPs. That opens up a lot of new possibilities in terms of statistics. Alright, well, it looks like Bicky and Sunrise are going to win this one. They are going to survive. Watermelon and TY is the first team out here. It looks like Vicky played very well with Sunrise here in this match. It is very, very unfortunate to see Watermelon and TY go so early. I mean, it's always a team I like to watch, but, you know, you can't always win them all, unfortunately. So they're going to be the first team to be eliminated here. So once we return, we're going to go ahead and get the lower bracket round 2 set up. So that means, okay, they don't play yet. But up next, it's CJ and Ashley versus Shadow and DOS. So once we come back, it's going to be that, and it's also going to be in the lower bracket round 2. So 2 more matches to go in lower bracket here before we move up to uppers. It is CJ and Ashley versus Shadow and DOS. All right, fellas, we have returned. If you need a sub, by the way, no problem, Darkest. I got you, man. There's also Kurt on YouTube as well, so whoever shows up first here, you guys will get that sub. So far, we don't need any, but feel free to stick around, fellas. Yeah, that is true. Who is EU?
Fuck
here
you,
in
Slender.
this
Go
lobby?
back to intermission.
Fuck you, Slender. Go back to intermission. Watermelon, I'm understanding you're a little bit pissed that you lost the first team to be out, but I mean, don't need to take
Fuck
that
you,
on
Slender.
me, though.
Go back to intermission.
All right, now it's Ravitech saying it. Okay. So, CJ, Ashley, Shadow, and DOS, are you guys all EU? This might be an entirely EU matchup here. CJ is EU. Shadow's EU. Ashley's EU.
Ravitex
Okay, so
4L.
it's 3 EU versus
Fuck you,
1
Slender.
NA.
Go back to intermission.
We're going to do this on NA because NA is majority on this one. Best of 1. Sorry, EU. Sorry, not NA.
Watermelon 0_. Fuck you, Slender. Go back to intermission.
We're not going back to intermission, guys. We got to keep this tournament going. You know what I'm saying? All right, fellas. It looks like we are ready to go. So without further ado, We have
Watermelon
our next
0
match
underscore.
going. We have
Slender
to
go back to
eliminate
intermission.
another team here, fellas. It is unfortunate. It's either CJ and Ashley or it's Shadow and DOS. Good luck to both teams. May the better team win here tonight. If I look here for a moment, this is number 5th versus number 8th seed. Refund, bitch. Did it not go through? Maybe it's for the better. Mods, if you would like to refund Preston, it's up to them. It's just coming out. Also, I'm like pretty high. Hold on, let me go lower here a little bit. There you go. Oh, I was pretty high up. At Slender Pro 8, I could fall asleep right now. Do I take more energy? Preston, do you want to lose the tournament? Lock the fuck in, bro. At Slender Pro 8, fuck you. I mean, that's not very positive, is it? At Slender Pro H. So, should I drink more caffeine? I'm going to answer your question with a question, Preston. How much caffeine have you had today already? Because if you tell me that you've had like 6 monsters already, then I'm going to say chill the fuck down, right? So Rabbitex decides to ping me 6 times without actually saying a message. No, this guy made me look for them. Rabbitex, all I'm going to say is if you would have joined this tournament, you would have gotten your shit rocked. We have Preston Onten, Dr. D, and Frost in this tournament. Like, we got Sunrise playing, we got Cosmic playing. It's like, no chance we will win. Ping you 6, then ping you 7. It's like you guys always find a way to say the forbidden number. It's like, it's at a point where like, I'm just going to ban both numbers. So it's going to be impossible to have like this combination of like, oh man, I think I might just run, like, I'm going to do my own fucking bot that just bans permanently anyone that just likes that. You know what I mean? Not much, only like 400 milligrams, and I'll take like 150 to 200 more. So Preston, I think if you, I would say yes, but the thing is I think if you take more caffeine, I think you're collapsing. I'm gonna be honest. You can't code for shit. That is not true. I've done many projects before. Guys, I'm a computer science graduate. I happily own and operate a tournament website.
Fuck you, Slonger. I eat deer antler supplements to stay awake till 5 a.m. and W.
I eat deer antler supplements. Well, Watermelon, good news for you is that, yes, you are out, which is unfortunate, but the good news is that you can sleep earlier this tonight because you have an early exit in this morning. It would be easy. The most I've had is 5 Red Bulls in a day, plus another 250 out of that. That is still kind of crazy, though. Not even me. I can't even take that amount of caffeine. Like, holy shit. I mean, Preston, if you don't think you're going to collapse, sure, go for it. But for me, I do consider that a lot, but it just depends what you consider a lot, right? I don't know what is your normal daily intake of caffeine. You know? There's a summer day, and me and my brother went, like, jumping into swimming holes. See, that's even worse because you're doing activity, right? Your heart had to be bumping at, like, 58 million, like, beats per minute, like, I swear. I almost died, yeah. Basically. Wait, 7 to 1? Wait, CJ and Ashley low-key cook it. But yeah, after this, guys, it is Bicky and Sunrise versus Shrimpy and Nutella, I think it is. Oh, that is going to be an interesting match. End the tournament. We're not ending the tournament, fellas. Did I miss anything? No, you're good so far. I was AFK.
In the tournament.
We're not ending the tournament, guys. If I end the tournament, I'm actually an asshole. Back with dinner. Hope your dinner was great, Blake. It's because I swung off the rope and fell maybe 30, 40 feet into the side, and it knocked the breath out of me, so I couldn't swim well. But this friend had to jump in and hold me up. Damn! What's with the new voice anyway? I was kind of tired of the other voice, and I wanted a new voice. Do you guys like this voice better, or do you guys like the other one? Yeah, Darkest, I'll let you know. So far, unfortunately, there isn't subs available, but we'll see. We never know. We're still early in the tournament. Other one is more funny.
Collision emoji. Guitar emoji. Collision emoji. Guitar emoji. Collision emoji. Guitar emoji. Guitar emoji. Collision 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 emoji.
No, see, that's
Guitar
gonna be
emoji.
used. That's gonna be
Collision
used for, like,
emoji.
really fucking weird
Guitar emoji. Collision emoji. Guitar emoji. Collision emoji. Guitar emoji. Romantic face emoji. Peach emoji. Collision emoji. Peach emoji. Romantic face emoji. Peach emoji. Romantic face emoji. Peach
I will say
emoji.
this one sounds
Romantic
more
face
like
emoji.
softer.
Peach
I
emoji.
hear
Romantic
TTS a
face
little
emoji. Peach emoji. Romantic face
Bro, this
emoji.
TTS.
Peach emoji.
If you make one, you can give it blocked words. Yeah, but at the same time, it's like, you guys are gonna make me say like a whole bunch of shit. Pretty sure you can use any voice. I've heard people use other stuff. Yeah, but you guys are gonna use my voice and redeem the TTS for like
Ninja
bullshit.
emoji. Ninja emoji. Ninja emoji.
I actually thought he
Ninja
said- I actually
emoji.
thought he said
Ninja
the N-word
emoji.
for a second.
Ninja emoji. Ninja emoji. Ninja emoji. Ninja emoji.
I'm next for
Ninja
sub, right?
emoji.
Either
Ninja
you or
emoji.
Darkest,
Ninja
whichever one
emoji.
goes first.
Ninja emoji. Ninja emoji. Ninja emoji. Ninja emoji. Ninja
The AI
emoji.
voice would be peak. Nah, I'm gonna show you guys peak tomorrow.
Game an emoji peach
I
emoji
may-
game
hey
an
guys,
emoji
for
peach
tomorrow's
emoji
stream-
game an emoji peach m.
I may or may not have enabled sound alerts, so you guys can use your channel points to play sounds on stream. And I've got a couple lined up. So tomorrow on stream, they're going to be enabled.
Hey, I'm Slender. I like big black balls in my butt.
See, that's the kind of thing you guys would do. You know what I mean? AI ripping the hard R. And you know what? Rabbitex, if I do that, it's actually going to happen. And you guys are going to say I actually said it. You know what I mean? Oh, and DOS has left, and it looks like maybe Shadow's not left just yet. Shadow's saying GG's though. Is this one over? Everyone's saying GG's. We already said it on stream. I did not say the N-word on stream. Most viewed clip, and it's by Bicky, too. Yeah, nice. All right, fellas, this one's going to end 9-2. It looks like Shadow and DOS are the next man out. They lose this one 9-2, not 7-2, 9-2. A little bit of a shorter run this tournament, but there is always next week, fellas. Don't get too disappointed here. It's only 7 days away. Up next, we have the final match of lower round 2, and then we're moving back to upper. So it is Shrimpy and Nutella versus Bicky and Sunrise. Both of these teams fighting for the tournament lives here. If they lose, they are out. So that match is coming up next, fellas. Short intermission, and we'll be right back. All right, fellas. So it looks like Shrimpy and Nutella are not online. So they're not even watching the stream, I believe. So no worries. We're just going to count this as a forfeit win for Bicky and Sunrise. They're going to move forward to the lower bracket round 3, which will be happening later in the tournament here once we're done with the upper bracket semis. Do we do the semis and... Yeah, so I think we're going to do the upper semis and upper finals first, and then we're going to finish the lower bracket. Okay. A new team. I don't know about a new team, though. An entirely new team. I don't know. Because, like, they've been in lower round 2. It's, like, 3 matches in. But, yeah, so no worries. Yeah, Nutella's not there either, so it's, like, it doesn't work out, really. But no worries. So we'll move up to the upper bracket semi-final. So that means Onten and Preston, you guys are playing up next versus Duz and Cosmic. So let's go ahead and get that handle. We'll not go into another intermission here. We'll just simply get them in here. So Sunrise, we'll see you again once it's your turn. So I'm just going to invite these guys very quickly here. And we'll get this going. Duz is in here. Preston, let's get him in here. On 10, let's get him in here as well. I don't see him online, however. I do see Cosmic online. I don't. What? Okay, so Cosmic is not there and Onten is not there. I thought we were next. I'm not warm. Yes, you guys are next. It's simply because Shrimpy and Nutella are not there. So Cosmic, get your ass in here and hop the free play immediately. Yeah, sure, Onten or Preston. We can tell him that he is playing up next year. Because I'm not sure if you see him online. But yeah, I have all the overlay and everything ready, so we can just go straight into the match here. All right. Yeah, so we have eliminated another team here, and it is... All right, Cosmic is in here. Awesome. So we have eliminated Shadow and DOS. So DOS actually is new to the tournament. All right, Onten's here. Great. All right, everybody's in here. So I'm just going to update the tournament here very quickly. So that should be a 7th place finish for both DOS and Shadow. There you go. That has been updated. All right, fellas. So this is an entirely NA match. So we'll do NA Central for this one because Cosmic is West and the other 3 are East. So those are Central to even things out here. All right, fellas. So without further ado, let's go ahead and get this one going. We're now down to best of 3s. Well, at least in uppers. But yeah, it is Preston and Onten, the number 1 seed, or number 2 seed, actually, won the last 2 tournaments, still in uppers here. And their challenge this time is Duz and Cosmic. Good luck to both teams. This is to be the first team to make it to the upper final. Waiting for Cosmic to step in here. Looks like we are taking our time here. All right, Cosmic is in. Awesome. Let's get this one going. It's Duz and Cosmic versus Preston and Onten. Let's get it going. Best of 3 action. As Duz and Onten will collide with each other, but it will be Duz who wins the race to the ball. Duz sending it close to the net. Onten there to meet him. Cosmic gonna go for the shot. It will be a bit wide. It hits the back wall there. Preston low on boost. Sees Cosmic in front of him here. Goes for the low 50, and Cosmic decides to put himself in front again. Preston actually managed to get this corner boost here. Alton has a free shot. Does place it too high. Preston was looking to see if he can get that centering pass potentially, but we'll have to go back and get that ball out of the net. And that is an insane save from Alton there, as Does went for the shot high, top corner. Good save there from Alton. Cosmic really jumping here to get this challenge down. Does get it. Preston looking to maybe center for his teammate here. Not exactly going to happen. Alton back passes it to his own teammate. And we're down to the first minute here. No goals so far. Good opportunities on both sides, but the defense has shown up. Does now. Gonna lose control here of this ball. Alton will pick it up, keeps it high. Preston going for the shot high, and Cosmic sends it away. I'm not entirely sure if that one was going in, but my goodness, was it close. Cosmic wins the 50 here. Oh, and it's actually Preston and Alton who bump into each other here, so no one's actually able to make it back to the ball on time. That one kind of just awkwardly rolls in. It's 1-0. And Does here. Gonna get a touch that bounces off the ceiling and leaving it for Cosmic. Cosmic now jumping first, not really getting a connection. Preston looking to dribble this one straight to the net, but it will be saved by Does. Out of loose, looking to force the 50 here on his way down. As Cosmic sends it high, and will get demoed by Preston. Alton threatening the double. Does has no read. Alton cannot get the double in. Preston goes for the shot. It hits the crossbar. And Alton and Preston have failed to tie the game here, but it was very close. Alton now looking to pass to his teammate. Preston sends it further down. Preston passing it to Alton here. Alton, awkward touch, but he stays in control. Cosmic makes the save here. As Does will get demoed by Preston. Preston taking it all the way back to his own half, and now he goes for the swing and the shot. Cosmic making the save there. As Does just trying to send it to his teammate up front, but will be denied. Preston dribbles that ball, and now placing it left, but it will be off target. The shot hit the post again. One of these shots will eventually hit on target here, I believe, for the blue team, but it's been a lot of missed shots and posts. And Cosmic will just air dribble this one in. I believe this one went over Preston. Or, yeah, it was Alton, sorry, not Preston. But Preston wasn't exactly back just yet, so that's going to cost them another goal. And that's actually going for the shot. It will be saved by Preston, but he'll get bumped right after making that save. And Does looking for any demos there. Not going to find any. And Cosmic, wow, very awkward touch there. For a very awkward position if you were Preston there. But save is made. Does threaten the double there. Denied by Preston. Cosmic now. Gonna grab that mid boost and play off the sidewall. Alton off the ceiling looking for the challenge. Does not hit the ball, but he does hit Cosmic. Cosmic jumps again. Does. A good save from him there. Preston gonna get this ball here as it bounces off the sidewall. Gonna take his time here, realizes he has possession, and going for a quick flick. Not a whole lot of height on that one. And Alton finds himself in an open net here as he made a self-pass using the sidewall. And we are within one here. Getting beaten by women is always satisfying now. Are we talking about Rocket League or IRL? What? I'm gonna assume we're talking about Rocket League. IRL. I don't think it's satisfying. No matter who is beating you, I don't think it's satisfying. I think it is pretty displeasant. I have bruises on my arms. I mean, if you're providing consent and you enjoy it, then by all means, I'm not going to say anything because some people are into that. I find myself to not be in one of those people. I used to not give consent. I prefer it. That is That probably deserves a ban. Wild statement. We have a tie game here. I actually missed the tying goal from Preston Albert. Do you have bruises on your ass? What kind of question? No, I don't. Like, what? At least I don't think I do. "10 seconds left here. Do we have overtime, or is this one going to end short?" Preston was looking for the double there. Content. Self-pass, meet the side ball again. Intercepted by Cosmic. Preston going for the shot. Is it in? It is in! Preston with the buzzer beater here, avoiding overtime. And he's putting his team 1-0 here in this series. It is 1-0. My goodness. Good start for Cosmic and Duz. We got to give it to them, but something happened along the way that they lost that lead. They get another chance, though, as we go into Forbidden Temple here in the second game. Slonger, have you ever took it in the ass? Yeah, so mods, can we have like a 2-hour timeout on Watermelon, please? Appreciate that. Thank you. All right, so we're waiting for Duz. He has not joined yet. I think he is changing presets here. BRB again. All right, good luck with your match. Blake, I'm going to assume that's what you're doing right now. So yeah, we're just waiting for Duz to show up here, but it is very, very... that was a very close first game, so we could very well see a game 3 here, fellas. I think he taught best of 1. Yeah, I think you're right, because he still has the same decal. Air dribbling this one close to the orange corner. Cosmic shoots it towards Nick. He is able to get that ball again. Goes for a hook shot. Saved by Preston. Preston, awkward recovery, but he does make it. As Cosmic gonna bump Duz on accident here, so on 10. We're trying to go for a flip into the ball here and a shot, but it will be denied. And somehow that counted as 2 saves by both players there. On 10 gonna beat Cosmic, and now Duz decides to stay in the net here. I'm not sure if he it is the ping. Is the ping all right now? All right. Well, Duz, if it ever freaks out, just don't hesitate to call pause in the chat. I do have admin permissions here, so you might just tie it up. Oh, what a save from Monten there. You heard the pretty loud ping there from the post. And Monten Preston taking the shot here, 2-0. And now we are seeing the opposite of game 1. We're seeing Preston and Onten score the first 2 compared to game 1, where Cosmic and Duz scored the first 2 here. Does he get the reset here? I'm not sure he does. Place it low, looking to force the 50. Cosmic, oh, and Cosmic had an awkward touch there. He had to like try to find a way to shoot it in, but didn't quite find the angle, and that one is going to hit the crossbar. And both players, I think, swinged for that ball. Both Preston and Onten both swung for that ball, but they did not be able to read them both. And this time, Onten is going to get a shot. That one lands at the orange corner. Preston steals the orange boost there as well. We're next. Yes, you guys are up next. So we have this read there by Duz. Cosmic will pick it up instead. Cosmic places it beside Onten, and Preston not gonna get fooled here. He does get a good read, and now Duz swings a little bit too early here. Cosmic not able to make it back. And we are up 4-0. Does your ass ever pulse because it's really warm? What kind of fucking questions? Like what? Who's actually here? Like, okay, Did we actually agree that we're doing Minecraft and horror tomorrow, or are we still doing like Gartic phone and then horror, or like something before? I think you guys said you wanted Minecraft, but to be fair, how many of you guys will actually be there tomorrow? We have the Gartic phone, then horror, no Minecraft. I mean, there's like Onton and Frost that wanted as well, Orange that wanted it. There's a lot of people that wanted Minecraft. So that might be what we end up doing. A manhunt, by the way, Blake. Not just Minecraft. We're doing manhunt. Sperm Dash, then Pigeon. These are the two games I would like to avoid. Thank you very much. There's no point to only do a 40-minute manhunt. Now, here's the thing, though. If we do manhunt and then horror, then we'll have like 2-3 hours for manhunt. You know what I mean? I cannot be there, unfortunately. Unfortunate. Darkest. We're bringing horror games back as well tomorrow. Well, 5-0. Preston and Onten are winning this one very heavily. We're not seeing a goal here from Cosmic, and it does suck because I kind of really wanted to see a game 3 here, but we might see it in the next series. We'll see. Horror is way better than Slender sucking ass at defending himself. I mean, horror has always been main event in the games. So that's what we're doing last. So we got to figure out what we're doing before that. You know? Yes, Frost, you guys are playing next. 666 and 999. What the hell? Alright, Cosmic has left. Duz is by himself here. Have you decided the horror game already? Yes, it's gonna be the game that we tried to play last week. Like I swear, what was the name of that game? Ravitex knows. It's like a fat man, 30 years old. He likes beer and video games. Like, so that's the name of the game. That's what we're playing tomorrow. Gartic phone can be mad with certain people. Yeah, Blake, we have like a setting where like you have to log in through your Twitch account, so we know who is doing what. You know what I mean? Because we may or may not have done the mistake before of not replying to the Twitch account. People were making bullshit names and trying really weird things. So now it's a requirement to log in through your Twitch account. What the fuck? Yeah, no, we've seen like people draw like I'm not gonna do it, but like, you know, Germany, World War II, you can, things like that. So I think we've learned a pretty good lesson that day. It was insane. It really was insane. Oh, it's 8-0. Germany in World War II is all I need to know. Yeah. Just say swastika. I could have said swastika. Yeah. I won't be bad on Gartic phone. Okay, but here's the thing. I can't. If we're doing Minecraft tomorrow, I can't guarantee that we can also do Gartic phone, because I want to do Gartic phone for like TY mostly, because that's the game he wanted me to play. With like, oh, how's that it? TY wants to be there because he requested the game, and he used that as a reward from the gift he got in December. Just do Manhunt Mondays. The thing is, though, we tried doing a Manhunt during the week, and like, it was so empty. It was only me and Alta, basically. All right, fellas. Well, that one is going to end 9-0. Props to Dust for staying all the way through, though, despite Cosmic leaving early. But Dust and Cosmic are still in, though. They will play in the lowers, and we'll see who they play here in just a moment. They're going to play CJ and Ashley in the lower bracket round 3, so that's coming up later. Up next, though, it is Frost and Dr. D versus Purlover and Jacob. So once we return, that is going to be the match. Another best of 3 here. So that is to find out who faces Preston and Onten in the upper bracket final. So once we return, it is going to be that match. So Frost and Onten versus Lover and Jason. All right, fellas, we are back. Give us head pause, Frost. I just saw that in the Rocket League chat. All right, so we have an NA versus EU matchup here. We did a couple of tests here. We're gonna have to flip a coin, and Dr. D is the man to choose the coin here. So that is he chose heads. So let's see what he gets here. The coin has scammed the first time. Let's see if it does it again. It didn't scam this time. Interesting. Will the coin alternate between the two? Well, I have no idea, but the coin is acting a little bit weird today. So what that means is that the first game is going to be played on East. The second game is going to play on EU. And if there is a game 3, then we'll flip the coin again, but this time it's going to be Jacob and Perlover that chooses the coin this time. And that's what we're going to do if there is a game 3 here, fellas. So, game 1, NA, we have that resolved. So let's go ahead and get this one going, fellas. We're still in the semifinals here. Best of 3. It is Perlover and Jacob versus Frost and Dr. D. Two very, very good teams here. Number 1 seed versus number 4 seed. Good luck to both teams. And here we go. Are you going to do upper bracket final first? I think I will. I'll be honest. I think I will. I'm not sure. Because if we do the upper bracket final first, then we can just finish the lower bracket. Yeah. Is it bad that I already have all of the drops? Nah. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of people that have also all the drops. W intermission, go back. So Watermelon, you really enjoy a Noctane just spinning around? I'll admit I did a pretty good job with the intermission. But I think watching the, oh my goodness, Ying almost just got a crazy shot there. Ain't nobody leaving? Yeah, I don't think it's looking good, Darkest, I'll be honest. I think I might leave tourney. Wait, where you guys at in the tourney, Cosmic? You guys are in lower round 3. Darkest, if Cosmic does actually leave, I'll allow it. It's up to him now. Let Darkest sub in. Alright, Cosmic. It is completely up to you, though. But if you want to, then I'll allow it. Yeah, because we're still, like... We're not exactly halfway through. We're almost halfway through, but not quite. So... It's fine. You are so quiet compared to the game. I'm so quiet. I mean, I can turn my mic up. Is that a little bit... Wait, hold on. I can see it now. Hold on. This should be significantly better. Let me know. Go louder. So, if I go any louder, I'm basically peaking. Hold on. I can probably put this up to like 2.5. You aren't peaking for me? How is this, guys? Just turn down game. Nah, I can still up my mic a little bit. Still quiet. I think you're trolling right now. Cause this is loud. This is fucking loud. It's in the red. That is good. What do you mean? That's good? Perfect? No, I gotta look at that, bro. What the fuck? I gotta see how loud this is. That is genuinely way better. I have to listen. I have to actually listen. Hold on. That is better than before. But for me, like, it looks like I'm actually peaking though. Like, I'm on red the entire time I'm talking. Stream manager. Alright, so I'm talking current manager. Wait, that's loud though. That's fucking loud. That's actually loud. It isn't. Yeah, I turned it down a little bit. I'm turning it down like a little bit. There. Alright, so I'm still... Okay, hold on. This... Okay, I think this is the setting, guys. I think this is the setting. What do we think? I'm like in the red, but not as much now. Frost has left. What? Oh, what? I wasn't even paying attention. All right, well, that is going to be game 1. Per Jacob And Per Lover and Jacob, sorry, are going to win this game 1 3-0. So we'll go ahead and do EU for this game 2. I was not expecting that. Okay. So we'll do Europe in Forbidden Temple here. Frosterd and Diddles losing is interesting. That's a wild name. That's a wild way to call these guys. Holy, you're so loud, turn down volume. So now we are trolling. Yeah, I mean, I can listen to it again, but like, I still think it was a little bit loud. Now we're saying I'm muted. Yeah, it's like, all right. I guess I'm muted, even though I'm literally seeing the mic moving up. Like, all right. Let me test the mic again. Hold on. I'm currently speaking. Penis in my bowl. Alright, it's not bad. It's not bad. Perfect. Yeah, it was good. Penis in your butthole? Yeah, I guess I said that. Oh, I need some water, man. My throat's starting to give out. I'm gonna get a bottle of water after this. Man, just give me a game 3, man. Alright. First goal of the series for Frost and Dr. D. Commentate, bitch. Can you guys give me like a 5-minute break? Like, too much dick in your mouth, that's why your throat hurts. So Sunrise, do you want to be disqualified from the tournament? Let's relax a little bit, alright? Now, here's the thing. I actually have no idea who Lover or Jacob is. If I had to guess, I'm going to say that Lover is Ying and Jacob is Skill Issue. But this is just, I'm just throwing it out there. If they can actually tell me who's who, then I can actually, like... I mean, it's up to them if they want me to use their Rocket League names or their Twitch names. But, like, you know what I mean? Bro hasn't given... Other way around. Okay, so Per Lover is Skill Issue. Alright. Bro hasn't even given Per Lover 1 round. Useless host. What do you mean 1 round? It's the other way around? Thank you, appreciate it. Fucking racist. Saying Per is Ying. How is that racist? Explain to me in what world is that racist? Wait, why are these guys like playing better like on their opposite servers? We saw Dr. D and Frost lose game 1, but now they're doing much better in game 2 right now. They just won a game and it's still 0-0. Might as well end. Oh yeah, you're right. Okay, I see what you mean. Boom. There you go. You happy? Are you happy, Watermelon? I fixed the overlay. I fixed the overlay. What's the ping looking like? Frost has a decent ping though, I will say. Took you long enough. Well, it's better to do it than to never do it, right? That's a good shot from Frost. Guys, are we seeing game 3 here? Aura Farmer being a glow tag is weird. Bro, what's up with all these aura tags? Did this just release? Like, how many aura tags did they make? Yes? That's crazy. Yo, Ryan with the follow. Appreciate it. There's challenges. There's no shot, bro. Like, come on. Guys, do you know what I feel like doing? Like high key? I feel like just doing like another like a no cam grind. Not last summer, but like the summer before. I used to like occasionally like do like no webcam grinds, and it was just like a vibe. Those streams are kind of boring though, but like if you're just there to like just chill, then it's a pretty fun time. But oh, so no cam of someone else playing on your account. No, just because I don't have a webcam does not mean I'm not the one playing. I actually never lended my account to anyone, guys. Do no cam and no mic and no gameplay. So just a black screen, essentially. You want to stream a black screen? You genuinely find that entertaining? Sure. It's like, okay, so Watermelon, here's the thing though. I don't think someone's gonna stare at a black screen for like 3 hours straight. You know what I mean? Better than whatever you do. So I'm about to just like do a whole reset of the chat and just ban everyone. New chat. This is like, what? Can you swap the face cam size to the game size? That would actually be funny though. That would actually be funny. Hold on, let me do a source. Let me do a source for tomorrow, and I'll see what that looks like. So the game is your face cam, and the face cam is the gameplay. Yes. That would actually be hilarious. Because you know, like sometimes like esports do that. They'll have like the players' reactions, and they'll have like the game like on a smaller scale on the same screen. That's pretty fucking funny. Do you know what's something I wish I could do in OBS, man? I'm pretty sure there's a way that I can do it, but like instant replays. Like, you know how like when I come back from intermissions, like before I go back to the webcam, there could be like a replay compilation of like the match that happened before. That would be kind of cool. But I think to achieve that, I need to have like multiple spectators, and they need to like send me the footage, and like I have to like put that in. Yeah, that's what I have to do. Well, I don't necessarily need more people. I can just like get my POV the entire time. You know what I mean? I could probably like try to inform myself on how that's done. One thing that is coming up soon though is there's going to be a statistics page after every match is done. So instead of going straight to the webcam after the game is done, we'll just go to like a statistics page to see like what the scoreboard was. And I think it's it. I think that's it. Guys, we have a game 3. Guys, we have a game 3. Lock in, fellas. I'm going to get some water, all right? I'm going to get some water, and I'm locking onto this game 3, okay? If you just do a NVIDIA instant replay, then post it as a source, that would work. That actually could be a possibility. I actually never used NVIDIA replay whatsoever, so I'll have to look into that, because that's something I would like to do, and I would also like to add a statistics page once every match is done. So fellas, what that means is that we have to do another coin flip. So Perlover or Jacob, you guys have to choose the coin this time. Heads or tails, let me know. What do you guys decide? If you guys guess the coin correctly, then we're playing on your server. If not, we're playing on East. Not sure if it's I'm not sure if it's the Rocket League chat or the Twitch chat now. I'll see. I'm looking at both. Whichever comes first. All right. Ying is saying tails. Fellas. Tails. Is it tails? It is tails. All right. So the coin is 2, 4, 3 tonight. Give me heads, Slendy. Frost, you are not getting heads. So we're playing on Europe again. All right. Let me get some water. I'm going to queue into the match here and hope that I can get the water and come back, and then the match will start. All right. All right, fellas. I'll be right back. I also need to give Frost and Dr. D I need to give them a fucking a tick here. Boom. All right. I'm gonna miss like the first 30 seconds, but it's all good. All right, we got the water. GG Slender. I'm back though. All right, fellas, and oh, Frost with the air dribble bump. We got back just in time to witness it too as well. Why did he come back so soon? Stream is better now. Now it's worse. What? Dr. D now. Tried to shoot that one on target, but it will be slightly missed. Frost in the corner here looking to pass it mid to Dr. D, but Dr. D went for that ball, but will get beat by the orange team. And now it is Frost who drops down here. Gains possession here as well. And Frost looking to flick over Ying here, but, or not Ying, but flick over Pearl Lover. He will actually get it. Pearl Lover low on boost here. So, alright, see ya, Slender. See ya next stream. No problem, Cosmic. Cosmic, will you be here for horror tomorrow? You should invest into water jugs that go into a dispenser. True. I could bring in like a really big water like bottle, but I could fill that in before the stream, so I don't have to like get water. You know what I mean? I would be good for pretty much the entire tournament. Most likely not. Unfortunate, Cosmic. Well, you can always watch the VOD. No worries. Invest in some gym equipment. Are you calling me fat, Watermelon? Of course he's calling me fat. Like, what the fuck am I saying, bro? Invest in a dildo. No thanks. I'm not sure what the utility would be. Do horror on Sunday, not gonna lie. I can't stream on Sunday, guys. I can't stream on Sunday because it's my dad's birthday on Sunday. I'm gonna be like spending time with him. Isn't tomorrow Sunday? No, tomorrow's Saturday. L. Us over your dad. As much as I love you guys, I really want to spend time with my dad here. Like, you know what I mean? L birthday. The fuck? Wait, why is Frost and Dr. D playing better? Did they just have like a really slow first match here? He betrayed his viewers. Guys, I don't have to stream every single day. You know what I mean? My nephew's birthday is on Sunday. Happy birthday to your nephew, bro. Oh my goodness. So we are a part-timer. You know what? I was never a full-timer, Watermelon. I'm not doing this full-time. Ship a dildo to him, say happy birthday, and then come to us. Guys, I'm not giving a dildo to my dad. The fuck? Really looking forward to your stream on Sunday. So, Ravitex, like, we said there was no stream on Sunday, and he was like, out the other ear. You know what I mean? .60 is insane, though. But now, fellas, once we stream tomorrow, we will be back on Monday. We'll stream something else on Monday. Low key, I do want to try like Slapshot Rebound on Monday or something like that. Which I want to try a new game. All right, Jacob scores goal at number 1. What would the now that they come back to win with 1 more goal? What would the scoreline be? Yeah, so Blake, I just caught on to the joke. Well, joke. It's not even funny. Happy early birthday to your dad. Thank you, Sunrise. Appreciate it. Everybody be like Sunrise, low-key. Sunrise did the good thing and wished a happy early birthday to my dad. It will not be that, but it will be a Brazil, and that is going to end it, fellas. Pearl Lover and Jacob, they had a strong start at the beginning, but for some reason, Frost and Dr. D actually locked in on Europe servers here. So, interesting to see. Jacob and Pearl Lover, they are still in this tournament, though, despite losing here in the uppers. That simply means that they will go down to the lower bracket round 3, where they're going to face Bicky and Sunrise. So, quite the challenge for them here. But before we head down to the lower bracket, we need to finish the upper bracket. So we have one final best of 3 to go here in uppers, and that is the upper bracket final. So we'll go ahead and get that handled. It's Frost and Dr. D versus Preston and All Intents. So once we come back, we have our number 1 and our number 2 seed going head to head here. So in a few moments, we'll be right back, and that is the match. All right, so we are back once again. So we have our number 1 and number 2 seed clashing for the first time tonight, and they just so find them conveniently in the upper bracket final. So this is a best of 3. We're playing this on East as well as Slender Pro. During intermission, do you just stroke your shit while camera's off or what? No, I changed the overlay. I changed the team names. I actually add the players to the website for those that are eliminated. I do a couple of things in the background, Watermelon, so I do not exactly have the time to masturbate or fiddle the stick, in other terms. So, no. So that, hopefully that replies to your question. So, fellas, let's go ahead and get this one going. This is going to be one interesting matchup now. I'm going to have to lock in here because it is arguably the 4 best players tonight. We still saw but we still saw Perlover and Jacob play very well earlier. So one could argue that they can be the best players as well, but we'll see how it turns out later in the tournament. But for now, we have this match to get through. It's the upper bracket final, the final match in the uppers here. After that, we are completing the lower bracket. Polish Boyo mentioned, yes. And that is going to be a goal for Dr. D. He is here to open things up, and Preston tried to defend that one, but it's going to get picked up right after and shot right in for Dr. D, and he will get the first goal here. As that one bounces... sorry. That one bounces off the sidewall. Allenton went for the challenge there, but it's going to be 50'd into the blue corner. That one picked up by Dr. D, and On 10. Really tough situation for him there. He had to dodge a demo and make the save at the same time. He is not able to get through Dr. D here. And that one's just going to roll in. It's 2-0. I feel like prediction should be 1.5 if nobody else bets. Is all the bets on... Like what? What are the bets on? Yeah, no, I mean it's a 1-to-1 payout. So there's I'm just gonna delete the poll, because not the poll but the prediction, because there's not any multiplier. You guys will just get back your points. Dr. D putting this one center, but Preston is staying close. He will pick up that ball. 0 boost flick here as Frost actually 50s both Preston and On10 there. Frost playing patiently here, waiting for Preston to challenge first. And quick challenge there from Preston again. Frost playing in the corner. On10 picks it up, and Preston with the double demo, and finally that should give the team some time to breathe here as On10 goes for the quick flick, and oh my goodness, how does that one go in? Did On10 place this above both players here? On10 goes for the flick, and he does actually put it above both players. Dr. D had no way to read that. At Slender Pro 8, what happens if they draw? I think if they both draw, it's just a 1-to-1 on both sides. So essentially, if you... It's like... Yeah, it's like a 1-to-1 on both sides. So you just, like, gain back your points. I don't know. I can't math right now, but I'm assuming that's what is going to happen. Ooh, and Frost actually bumped On10 out of the way, but On10 able to recover, and no shot was really made there. This one is going to stay close to the sidewall. On10 dodging the demo, and now he will remain in possession. Pops it up for an air dribble. Gets one reset. Is that one on target? It will be. Nice little aerial play there from On10, as no one challenges quite initially there. So On10 has the space and takes advantage of it here. The pool just returns to betters. Yeah. Frost now looking to force the 50 with On10, and On10 does get a really good 50 here. Gonna bounce right back to him, actually. Is that a pass to Preston? Preston goes for the shot, but it's just above the crossbar. And now Preston realizes he was being pressured here, so he had to pass it back to On10. Dr. D shoots it high. That one will go over Preston. And now going for the strong hook shot. On10 makes the save, and the shot from Frost there hit the post. A very solid opportunity there from Frost. And On10 sees Preston. Preston cannot reach to it on time. Runs out of boost just before. And On10 has to play the 50 there as well. Not going to get it. Does block the shot from Dr. D, but On10. Hard to read there. Frost. Pretty simple shot for him, and they're going to go back on top here with 1 minute and 47 seconds left. In Talks chat, I was the only person betting against 15 people for 100 points and one no shot. Actually insane. Preston now, really strong hook shot, and that's what a touch from Dr. D. I think it was Dr. D who did this touch. And a big swing there from him as well, and Frost low on boost. He does manage somehow to get a touch on this still. Dr. D flipping forward here, lands with a reset, but won't quite be able to use it. Dr. D sends it away from net here, but it will be picked up quickly by On10. Dr. D off the ceiling. Quick challenge here. Preston now going to get bumped by Dr. D from behind, and On10, obviously that ball was going way too fast, not able to read that. Down to the last minute, Preston gets Dr. D out of the way. We'll see how this opens up things for the orange side. Dr. D shot that hits the ceiling. And On10 jumping early, but he does get a connection there still. Preston on the sidewall. That one goes towards mid. Dr. D, simple flick over Onten here. Does he get the double? And what a double tap there from Dr. D. He was very close to the backboard there as well. And Preston, that is a tough one to read. He didn't exactly jump. I'm not sure if he didn't believe Dr. D had this, but he was mistaken. React harder. Okay. Dr. D almost got another double tap there again. Dr. D passing it to Frost. Frost had 0 boost though. I feel like there was not much he was able to do with that. Down to the last 7 seconds here. Can Onten score goal number 3 for them? Not going to happen. Dr. D and Frost officially take this first game as they win by 1 goal. 3-2. Pretty close matchup here. Or 4-2, sorry. Not 3-2. But yeah, still very close for this first game. We'll see how Onten and Preston react to this second game here. We could potentially see a game 3 here again. We'll see what happens here as we get ready for game 2 here in Forbidden Temple. All right, so it looks like everybody is ready to go. So let's go ahead and get over to the main screen. As Frost and Dr. D looking to end this one early. They won game 1, hoping to get this momentum carried over in game 2. And that's a really good pass to Preston here. And okay, Preston on 10. 5 seconds in. They get the first goal. And that is a really good way to answer back here after losing game 1. 1-0. Frost here, and that's a big swing from Preston. Frost just has to wait, and Frost carefully crafting that air dribble bump here. It feels like it's Frost's signature shot at this point. We've seen it so many times at this point. It is a tie game. That one will bounce off the sidewall slightly. Frost picks it up on 10. There for the challenge. Dr. D gets a demo on 10 as well. Dr. D brings it back to be safe. And that one will be left for Frost. But Frost actually got the mid boost and that allowed Onten to creep up and get the ball before Frost. Preston went for the shot there. It was a little bit off. Dr. D brings it to his corner and then moves forward. Onten taking his time here, allowing Preston to get back. And that is the same rotation here over on the orange side. It looks scary a little bit there, but that ball is out. Onten. Slight touch here. That's still in front of the net, though. Dr. D was looking to double tap it in, and Preston was ready for the squishy save there as well. And now it is Onten off the ceiling. He had the good intention, but no connection was made. Was good, Eli. There isn't any spots left, unfortunately, but I do these every Friday at 6 Eastern, so feel free to tune in. Oh my goodness, Onten with the double save. I thought he was not going to save that second shot. He had no boost on that first save. And perfectly positioned, and oh my goodness, Frost. Frost said to Onten, fine. If you block my 2 shots, I just have to delete you for that one to go in. It's 2-1. Is there one more tournament? No, I only do 1 tournament every week, unfortunately. But yeah, it's every Friday at 6 p.m. Eastern. So if you want to, feel free to sub and put the notifications on and just wait for the next tournament on Friday and you can join that one up. It's pretty fun. And as I said that, Preston gets a pretty cool double tap in here as he is going to tie the game. This one, much more closer, and game 1 was already close enough. This one is even more close. As we're getting down to 2 minutes drained in this game 2. And we have 4 goals, 2 on each side. Frost was looking for the air dribble bump there, but not able to see Onten. So He had to take a chance, and now that's a save. Who saved that? What the hell? Frost, that shot could not have been any harder, and that one zoomed into the orange corner, and Preston there with the good save, but Frost is the first man back. Someone is jumping, and it is Onten. Preston looking to help Onten out here, putting it center. Dr. D, ball on top of his car, and he plays it low, and we for sure thought that was going to go in, but Preston shows up just in time. Onten now, going for the hook shot. It is slightly weak, but it did cause a double commit over on the blue side. Onten now, mistouch, and that will be a pass to his teammate. Preston now, putting this one over Frost and putting it down. Dr. D gonna take his time in his corner here. Preston does steal the corner boost. Onten looking to pick it up, and we'll get bumped by Dr. D. And now it's a chase for this ball. Onten backing up a little bit here. And Preston looking for a demo on Frost, and no connection was made. Onten went for the shot, and it was missed. Now he will get deleted. Dr. D does get the double here, but it will be denied by Preston this time. Onten now, dodging the demo. Still starting the air dribble here. Does he get the reset? Lands down, fakes the reset. Frost, strong shot. Preston puts it into his own corner. Goes off the sidewall. That's a 50. That's heavily won by Preston here. And Frost with the challenge. And Onten backing up again. And Frost on 0 boost does get somewhat of a good challenge here. Onten a big swing and a miss. And Preston realized that Onten was out, so he had to go for this again. And Frost now, does he put it in? It hits close to the post, but that one will rebound mid to Dr. D, who just has to shoot it in. And it's a 1-goal game with just above a minute left here in this game. When does Bicky play? Bicky plays... I think he plays next. No, Bicky does not play up next, but he plays the match after. Up next is Duz and Darkest versus CJ and Ashley. I think Darkest was still here. But yeah, we have a substitute for Cosmic. Cosmic has left the tournament here after losing in the semis. Down to the last 30 seconds. Onten and Preston need one here. They must try to force at least an overtime here. Otherwise, they will be the first team to go to the lower final. And is that one good? It will be. Onten with a shot that was pretty hard to read there from Frost. It does hit the post, and it was on the goal line for a little bit there. Unfortunately, it bounced off the post and right back in front of Onten, so he just had to shoot it in. And we have a tie game. Onten looking for goal number 4. Too high, and that is a very strong shot, but Preston already in net far back there. Easy save for him. And Dr. D not able to read this one. Frost. Does he go for the double here? No, it will be denied by Onten. We have a 3-3 overtime in game 2. Is it over, or do we have a game 3? Dr. D with possession, 1 touch, and that is going to be it. Preston now. 1 touch forward. Frost waiting for the ball to bounce once here. Frost does get a bump on Preston. Dr. D, full boost, and looking to play low here, but it will not fool Onten. Onten now, 1 touch, and Preston tried to send it further, but we'll get beat by Frost. Onten will just get back to this ball, and oh, that almost looked like an own goal there from Frost, but he is good. And Onten, can he make it back? He makes it back here. A little bit scary. Pretty strong counter attack there over on the blue side. And now it is Onten putting this one high. Does he get the double? He placed it too high, and it's going to be a rebound shot from Preston and in. And ladies and gentlemen, we have a game 3. Wow. This is a very interesting series, I will say. But yeah, we have Champions Field here in this upper bracket final. So, who is going to be in the grand final? There's only one of these teams that can be in it. At least from this match alone. The other team can still make it back despite losing the match here if they do win the lower final. Would also like to remind that whoever wins the upper bracket final, this match, they get the choice of either having a regular bracket reset or they get to choose a 1-game advantage. So the difference between those two, if it's a regular bracket reset, that means that the lower bracket team who wins the lower bracket and move up to the grand final, they must win twice. So since the grand final is a best of 7, it does mean that they have to win 2 consecutive best of 7s. That is the lower bracket team, or the team that is coming up from the lower bracket. Or if it's a game advantage, then simply the game or the team that has won the upper bracket will start with 1 game advantage. So we'll go straight to game 2 with the game 1 being awarded to the upper bracket team. So it really depends how much energy these guys have towards the end of the tournament. But ultimately, it's the upper bracket winner that will get to decide ultimately here. But for now, we have this game to go through. We have Dr. D and Frost here scoring the first goal in game 3, and that one not going to be quite on target there from Dr. D. Preston runs out of boost, and that one's going to land close to Frost. An awkward bounce for him, though, as he's going to allow Dr. D to get to this one. Frost committed a little bit too much here. He has to back up, and he will stay in net. Dr. D challenges again. That is a demo on Dr. D, or on Preston, I believe. Frost dives in, and that was going to be on Dr. D's hands again. Going on target slowly here, and we'll lose the ball, and Frost now going to bring it back. Preston now is off the ceiling. Early challenge there from him. Dr. D passing it to Frost. Frost going for a strong hook shot. Preston making the save. And now it is Dr. D who shoots it above the or not above, but yeah, above the crossbar. On the backboard, I mean. But it's another save in. Only 1 goal scored so far, and we're about almost halfway through this game 3. It seems like every time these guys play, the matches get closer and closer. Game 2 was extremely close and went to overtime. Now there's only 1 goal that's been scored. In comparison, Game 2, we were not even a minute played, and we had like 4 goals, I believe. So a lot more closer and less goals scored in this Game 3. Preston, does he read this double here? Oh, it's going to hit the post. Excellent opportunity there to tie things up, but that will be denied, and that's a really strong shot from Preston, and I wasn't sure if Dr. D was going to make it back. We were watching Preston's POV here, but that is quite the shot there from Preston, and he ties things up. It is 1-1. And oh, and that's a wonderful pass received there from Frost. Gonna shoot it towards the side, and Anten gonna get beat here just ever so slightly. And just above 2 minutes left, it is 2-1. It is the blue team who regains their lead. Oh, and Dr. E will get bumped. He still gets possession though, because Preston has no boost. And Preston looking to pass it to Frost this time. Looking to reverse the roles here for this goal, for this third goal, but not exactly going to work. Preston now shoots it. It's above the crossbar. And Anten shoots the post. And that was a very good opportunity for the orange side, but it will be a counterattack that actually goes in for the blue team. Dr. D and Frost up by 2 with less time. 1 minute and 35 to go. Dr. D gets a demo on Anten right after kickoff. Frost gonna shoot it, and it's gonna be bar down. Perfectly placed there from Frost. It's 4-1 now, and things are starting to fade away for Anten and Preston in terms of being in the grand final. If they want another shot, they're going to have to win the lower bracket.
We'll wait, though. We still got a minute left as Onten taking his time and placing it on the crossbar. And that was a really good play there from Onten, taking his time. No one was challenging, even though Onten was pretty close to the net. Frost eventually swings, but he has no boost. He is pretty limited there on what he has to do. And off the kickoff there. That was almost a kickoff shot. Frost makes a save, though. Dr. D gets a reset, but that will land right to Onten. And Onten does beat Frost. Dr. D with 0 boost gets the ball out, though. And it's a double commit over on the orange side. And Preston looking to buy a little bit of time here. Onten does make it back. And Dr. D looking to get a little bit of disruption here. We're down to the last 30 seconds, and no one is back yet. Good demo from Preston and Onten. Demos Frost as well. Onten went for the shot, but Frost spawns before that ball goes in. So he's able to make the save. 15 seconds left, and Dr. D looking to read this one. And now down to the last 10 seconds, fellas. And it will pretty much be a Dr. D and Frost win here. They will be the upper bracket winners. So that one's going to go dead. And Frost and Dr. D win this series, and they also win the upper bracket. So that is a 4-2 win for Frost and Dr. D in this game 3. So Onten and Preston will have to wait to see who they face. So that means we have completed the upper bracket. So now up next, we're going to do the lower bracket matches. Let's complete the lower matches. We have Duz and Darkest versus CJ and Ashley. So once we return, that is going to be the match. So that is the lower bracket round 3. So let's go ahead and get that handled. We'll go in a few minutes of intermission here, and then we will be right back. All right. We are back for this round 3 of lowers. We have to eliminate a lot of teams, fellas. So from now on, every match is going to be an elimination match. So the loser will be sent home. Fellas, we have 6 teams left, I believe. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're in our top 6 at the moment. Once this round is done, we'll be in our top 4. So pretty scary stuff. So it's 2 NA versus 2 EU. So we have to flip a coin for this game, and Duz has been the man to select the coin here. He said tails for NA. So let's go ahead and see if he's right. Is it tails? It is tails. So the coin is 3 for 4 tonight. So love to see it. So it is going to be NA for this one game. So let's go ahead and get everything set up here. Everything is already set and up and running, I believe. Bracket reset for finals, no problem, Frost. I'll keep that noted. And all right, we are good to go, fellas. Let's go ahead and get this one going. It's the lower bracket, round 3, 1 game. It is Darkest and Duz versus Ashley and CJ. Good luck to both teams. And let's kick some ass. Let's go. Here we go. It is the lower bracket, round 3, Darkest and CJ on that kickoff. Duz gonna send it to the corner here, picked up by CJ. CJ now in possession, still a couple of touches there in the air, and that's actually a really good beat there by CJ, but it will be slightly off target. CJ off the ceiling now, leaving it for Ashley, and that was actually a pretty good play in orange. Bringing out a bunch of stuff here on offense early in the game. Darkest gonna try to chow early off the ceiling here. He does actually get it successfully. CJ brought it all the way to the ground, but got challenged by Darkest still. A big swing there from Duz. Ashley now leaving it for CJ. Darkest making the save here, as he is in the air. Does he get the reset here? That is placed above Ashley. Does now. One bounce off the sidewall and gonna try to read himself. He does get it. CJ had to pre-flip into this touch here, as that one is over on the blue side. Ashley now passing it back to his teammate here, and CJ gonna bring it off the sidewall, landing into a reset, back flipping into another, but lands a bit awkward there on his second reset, so couldn't fully use it, as he is on his way back and got his corner boost there. Darkest gonna fake the shot, and Darkest a little bit awkward for him there. He does actually jump and try to put that ball away, but I think his initial jump was a little bit awkward there, so by the time he landed, he realizes that he is pretty much screwed. Was a good fin. There isn't any available spots at the moment, unfortunately, but I do these every Friday at 6 Eastern. So if you would like to join the next one, feel free to sub or put the notifications on. And and that is going to be an own goal for the orange side. They both had the same objective, and unfortunately that one's going to be straight into the net. But yeah, I do these every Friday. Every Friday at 6 p.m. Eastern. And does Ashley get a double tap here? Almost got it. CJ missed the shot. And that is a very early challenge from CJ. Doesn't Darkest, I believe, has attempted a team pinch there. Although I could be wrong. Darkest with the challenge here. That was going to go over on the orange side. And CJ going to get bumped off by Duz. It's actually does get a good beat here. Duz bringing it back over on the orange side. CJ gonna get slightly bumped by Duz here. And does he find Darkest here low? He does not find it. CJ does not get that second touch off the sidewall. Darkest now with ball possession. That ball does not pop high, but the second one will. Ashley wanted to bring it to the sidewall, but that's intercepted by Darkest. as he is going to run out of touches here. As CJ going to leave it for Ashley. Ashley does not challenge right away, though. And does. Going for the shot. Shoots it right to the net. It's 2-1. Sub Jay, it's a little bit too late for subs, unless there is a sub available for the next match, because we're still going to be in round 3. But I think everybody's there for round 3 next match. I'm not sure. What is the next match, actually? The next match is, yeah, Pearlover and Jacob versus Bicky and Sunrise. If any of them are not there, Jay, I would accept you in, because I did accept Darkest for this round here. Cosmic left and Darkest took his spot in this specific round, so if you want to wait and see, feel free. I do need to update. Oh no. Okay, I just didn't refresh there. Okay, I see. W Bicky. Yes. Guys, do we think Bicky has a chance to win the tournament, though? Do we think Bicky wins? Can you imagine, like, the amount of aura that Bicky would get if, like, he wins his very first tournament, being silver, and then he wins this tournament after being absent for, like, I don't know, like, what, fucking, like, 7-8 months? Probably even more. Let me look up when's the last time Bicky joined the tournament. Let me look it up. I think it wasn't in 2025.
When do me and Ontent play again, bitch?
Yeah, so it was 6/6. Okay, that was June 6th. June 6th of last year. So that's like almost, that's pretty much 7 months ago. When do me and Onten play again, bitch? You guys are in the lower final. So before we get to the lower final, we have the lower bracket round 3 and the lower bracket semi-final to play first. So we have 3 matches before you guys play. One of them being a best of 3. It's a lot of back and forth between these two. Stay on NA. It's only best of 1. Not sure if you knew. But this is the only best of 1 left. After this round, I should say, there is still one final best of 1, and it's the next match. But after round 3, there's no longer any best of 1s. It's either best of 3s or best of 7s. There's only one best of 7, and that's the grand final. But every other match is gonna be a best of 3. All right, fellas. Well, Duz and Darkest have one final attempt here to try to score the tying goal. Otherwise, CJ and Ashley survive and get to the semis here, and it's not going to happen. That ball is going to roll dead. CJ and Ashley are the victors of this one, as they win by 1 goal, 4-3. That was a close call here. Could have been for any side, actually. That does mean Duz and Darkest is eliminated here, unfortunately. But thank you guys for playing. Darkest, I am kind of glad you were able to play, even though it was a bit late. I'm still glad you were able to play a little bit there. But yeah, so up next, fellas, it is Lover and Jacob, Per Lover and Jacob versus Bicky and Sunrise. So we're still in round 3. That is the last match of round 3 as well. So once we return, it is going to be that. So shouldn't be too long. We'll be in a short intermission here, and then we're going to be right back. So just hold on tight. All right, so it looks like Lover and Jacob are not here. They're not in the chat either. I tried inviting one of the team members, but it looks like they're not there. So it is going to be a forfeit win. So Bicky and Sunrise are fortunate because they didn't play lower bracket round 1 and round 3. So they went from top 7 to top 4 without even playing. So we're going to move forward to the semifinal, which is CJ and Ashley versus Bicky and Sunrise. Everybody's already in the lobby, so it looks like everything is good to go. Yeah, Jay, it's too deep in the tournament. That's why I can't allow it. Yeah. But yeah, it is the lower bracket semi, so I'm going to go ahead and actually get everything going here. So I'm going to put Does and Darkest as a 5th place finish. I didn't have the chance to do that during the intermission, so I'm doing it now. And then Per Lover, I don't think he has joined a tournament before. But if I have a look... No, he has not joined a tournament before. Also, guys... I want you guys to have a guess. Let's play a game. I want you guys to have a guess to figure out how many players are registered or how many players has played in the viewer tournaments. What is the total amount of players? Now, you can always cheat and just count on the website, but that would take a long time. But if you were to take a guess, how many do you think are in this or have joined a tournament at least once? 148, 66, 142. I'm going to give you guys the number in a second. But I just need to find Jacob. There you go. Save. All right. So that should be... Wait, what? Am I doing this correctly? I didn't put Shrimpy and Nutella as 7th place. Okay, that's why. That's why it makes sense. All right. So I'm going to do that now. Won't be long, fellas. I just didn't have the chance to do this earlier, so. All right, so if I look at the website, should be good now. All right, that makes sense. All right, cool. But yeah, fellas. So I think I have registered every new player tonight. CJ, who's left right now? Yeah. So, fellas, we have a total of 217 unique players that have joined the tournament before. So, pretty insane. So we have 217. Counting or not counting subs? That is not counting subs, actually. So... okay, well, guys, I already said the number. Like, it's like we've done 72 tournaments in total, including this one tonight, and we have a total of 217 players, which is insane. It's actually insane to think about that we've had 217 different people come in here and play. I got it, OMG, because me and Dr. D won. Oh, can everyone forfeit? Well, I'm still interested to see how this tournament turns out. This is also a best of 3, and I believe CJ and Ashley are both from EU. So, guys, we're going to have to flip a coin. Watermelon with the refollow. Ravitex, or not Ravitex, sorry, but Bicky and Sunrise. Have you guys chosen the coin yet? I think CJ and Ashley chose the coin before. I'm not sure. Anyways, whoever types in the chat first, either Twitch chat or Rocket League chat. CJ saying heads. All right, so if it's heads, then that game 1 is going to be in EU. Let's see if it's heads. It's heads, so we're 4 for 5 on the coin tonight. So let's go ahead and put this Europe for game 1. So that means game 2 is going to be NA East. And then if there is a game 3, we'll flip the coin. But this time, Bicky or Sunrise will choose it. Fellas, we're finally ready to start. let's go ahead and get this one going. It is Bicky and Sunrise versus CJ and Ashley. Can we just acknowledge the aura of Bicky very quickly here, fellas? I mean, this guy has joined the tournament twice. Not sure what his rank is these days, but he's in the top 4. Like, he's already in the top 4. Last time he won the whole thing. So, can me and Onten still win the tourney, or can we only be second? No, you guys can still win the tournament, Preston. In order for you guys to win the tournament, because Frost and Dr. D chose a regular bracket reset as the grand final, that essentially means that you guys have to win 2 best of 7s to win the tournament. Because the grand final is the best of 7. And the reason why you guys have to win 2 best of 7s is because Frost and Dr. D have not lost at all in the tournament yet. So they have a loss that they can take still. Just 8 games in a row for the fastest semifinal. Or fastest final. 8 games in a row? Nah, it's actually... You have to win... Yeah, I mean, that... Depends. You have to do 2 sweeps. Guys, remember the last time we did a best of 7 and it was a regular bracket reset? We had 14 matches. It went best of 7 both times. Why is that pinned? Why is Eat My Ass pinned? What? We're just pinning literally everything right now. Like, what do you mean? The lower bracket team never wins. Frost, it has happened, I think, 3 total times in tournament history. Best of 3, CJ. It has happened 3 times. Yes, I will say, though, obviously, it happens a lot more often that the upper bracket team wins the tournament. But we have seen lower bracket teams win before. And the first one I remember is Shrimpy being the first man to do it. I think also somewhere like in October 2024, there was like a tournament around like autumn 2024. There was like a tournament, like a 2v2 tournament that also happened as well. And it also happened recently. Even though it was troll, that's how I won the first tournament I joined. W pinned message. Yeah, so I don't understand. I will not be eating anyone's ass. I'm just gonna put it out there. Like, do you guys have any plans for this weekend? Eating your ass. How about we don't do that? I do not consent. Shaking my ass right now. Let's get the thought of shaking asses out of our minds, shall we? Can I get 500 gifted in my offline chat? Blake, are you affiliate? OMG Bicky. I know, right? Bicky's back. No. Well, you can't really gift a sub if you're not affiliate. I should probably get affiliate. I feel like if you stream, you could get it. Low-key, fellas, getting affiliate wasn't that hard. The reason why people say it's hard, or some people might say it's hard, is because they don't stream consistently. If you stream consistently and you enjoy what you're doing and you have like a following, basically, like, and they actually like what you do, you can get affiliate like pretty quickly. You know what I mean? Dark did it with no mic. Our Dark, you mean, Frost? That's kind of aura, actually, I'm not gonna lie. I've been trying to download this fucking ass shit for 2 hours. Unfortunate. Yes? Nice. But yeah, I mean, I'll be honest. Getting affiliate is not what's hard. It's like, I think making money is hard on Twitch. I'll be honest. Like, for me,
Fuck Minecraft.
The ads, right? I will blame this partially on myself because I like to not put that many ads, and there's also no like ads during tournaments. There's only pre-rolls, I think. But there's some people that will put like 3 minutes or like even more ads per hour. And I will say the ads don't give you much. The ads only give you like, I'll be honest with you guys, I'll be straight like transparent. On a normal stream, I get like 60 cents of ads every stream. So it's really not a lot. I really do make the money with subs and like gifted subs and bits and all that. That's where I'll get the money, right? But if the ads really don't give you that much money unless you're like putting like 3 or 5 minutes of ads every hour. But who the fuck is gonna like watch 5 minutes of ads every hour? You know what I mean? You kind of like, for me, like I'm thinking of like my own perspective. If I was a viewer of like, if I were to put 5 minutes of ads every hour, would I watch the stream? And my answer is no, so I didn't do it. You know what I mean? Watermelon with the 1 bit, appreciate you. Thank you, Watermelon. L grateful. Yeah, so Preston, we're not starting this shit again. Do you want me to be ungrateful? Why would I be ungrateful for bits? That just does not make sense. Spend it on some Burger King. Yeah, I'll make sure to spend it anywhere but that, Watermelon. Thank you very much. Slender, tell Preston it's over. Frost is feeling very confident right now. I still... Even if technically... Okay, so Frost, here's the thing. It could be like a team of bronzes in the finals, right? Versus you guys. And leading up to that point, I would still watch the rest of the tournament just because. You know what I mean? See, he still wants to play. Let him play, bro. What if we have another 14-match marathon of a series and Preston and Alton win it? Shock the tournament. I said Frost and Dr. D would win. Mecto, Frost and Dr. D are in the finals. Just saying. They're guaranteed top 2. And their biggest threat, I will say, it's either Bicky and Sunrise, or it's CJ and Ashley, or it's Alton and Preston. Bicky Aura will win. What if, guys? I mean, he is losing this first game, though. Fuck Dr. D, Bicky better. Well, guys, CJ and Ashley take game number 1. So that was played in EU, I believe. So the next match is going to be NA in Forbidden Temple as well. Alright, so let's go ahead and get this second match going in Forbidden Temple. And it was on Europe. Okay, cool. Alright, fellas, we're waiting for Bicky to leave the match here, and then we should be good to go to get this match going. Alright, here we go. Forbidden Temple, Game 2. Do we have a Game 3? Or is it over for Bicky and Sunrise? They are playing on their own server here. So we'll see if they get the ping advantage, or if the ping advantage can give them the win. Was good shitter. Don't tell me Dr. D and Mecto are at it. I would be curious to find out who would win between Bicky and Dr. D here. If someone were to give you money for a prize pool, would you accept? You mean like a prize pool to run a tournament? I would be down, yes. Because that's kind of why I stopped making like money tournaments in the first place, because it's my own money, and I'm not made out of money, basically, right? I can't just keep making like prize pools for money, and it's my own money. What I said after the Winterfest was basically, if I were to ever run another one, it's because I have like a sponsorship or I have like a prize pool. I had money that like went from somewhere, or at least a percentage of the money would be from somewhere else, and it would not be like 100% my own pocket. You know what I mean? As much as they were fun as fuck to host, I'm not gonna lie. Like the $40 tournament and the Winterfest, absolute blast. But it's at the same time, it's like I do take a really big financial hit when I do these. So, you know what I mean? Once I get my PC fixed, I might think about it. Is Blake gonna contribute? Like what? My asshole is tightening to you currently. But like, if you're interested, I'm down to put like a chunk of change in there as well. It can't just be like 100% you, but I'm down to put my own money in there as well. As long as it's not like a whole 100% of my money, like, you know what I mean? I would have to get like the source from somewhere else too. And guys, can we actually agree that we don't put pros in this one? All right, if it were to actually happen, we're not putting pros. We're not chalking this tournament, all right? I will put 4 bits towards it, bro. Consider it late Christmas gift. Well, isn't that 4 cents? Well, if it's 500 between me and Blake, then it's 504 cents. There you go. Dumbass Jay did that shit. I mean, I'm not gonna put that on Jay because basically there was no like cap in terms of who could step in. Literally, like there wasn't anywhere like in the rule set where I allowed or I didn't allow like pros. So it's not necessarily on him because how would you want him to know about that? I'm taking the blame fully on that because I didn't even expect like Wavy and Nightya to join this. Like, you know what I mean? I did not expect pros, but now that I know that pros joined the last one, I know for a fact that if I do run one again in the future, then I'll make sure to make that a rule. You know what I mean? I might do like a cap of like 2,200 or like, guys, what's like? Well, no, I can't. I can do a cap, but it would be higher than this one. It would be like 2,200 or like 2,100 or something like that, right? Still a 2K? Yeah, but I'm talking about like peak MMR. You know what I mean? Thank Preston for helping L ungrateful streamer. What do you mean? Did Preston donate? Thank Preston. I think like a cash tournament once a year in June, not gonna lie. That would be fire. Well, it's like, you know, we could run like this yearly thing, like a summer fest or something like that, or like I did for the winter fest. It's something to consider. But yet again, it's like we need to talk about it. I need to get my money from somewhere. I can't just like, here's 200 channel points for the prize pool. Okay, but that's not actual currency though. That's the thing. One thing that I have considered though is it wouldn't be so much of a bad idea if there was like a fee to enter, like a $5 fee or like a $10 fee to enter, and then I would put some of my own money in there as well. For example, if it's $10 to join and there's 10 teams that join, then it's $100 right there. And if I put another $100, then it's a $200 prize pool. You know what I mean? That could be a possibility as well, but at the same time, it's like I kind of hate charging people to join a tournament, which is kind of weird, but it would work if people would actually be willing to pay. You know what I mean? Like the fee. Isn't that just gambling? I mean, you're right. It is kind of gambling. You're right. So no, it would not be possible unless we stream on Kick. Fuck it, Kick tournament. We're not doing that, by the way. L ungrateful Burger Kinger. What? Yapping about Kick instead of thanking me for my 200 channel points. Preston, that you accumulate that by watching the stream. I'm not giving I'm not having like any monetary gain by you using your channel points. Thank me for watching the stream. I'll thank you for watching the stream. Yes. Because by you watching the stream, you contribute to the growth of my channel. to the support. You know what I mean? No one would willingly watch your ass. Well, Preston, you've been watching me for like... Preston, when's the first time you joined a viewer tournament? Let's find that out. So roughly since November 29th, 2024. So like a year and a half. Why is this Canadian ginger still live? Because the tournament is going. Wait, is it over? Oh, Bicky and Sunrise have won game 2? Like what? All right. Okay, I was confused because I thought they left the party entirely. That's why. But no. All right, guys. We have game numero dos. All right, fellas. So that means we have to flip the coin once again, but this time it's going to be CJ or Ashley who chooses the coin here. It's up to you guys what you want to select, heads or tails. Let me know. What's your P.O. box? I do not have a P.O. box. Tails Trust. CJ, wait, didn't? Oh, wait. I mean, you guys both said something at the same time. I'm leaving it up to you guys. CJ or Ashley, you guys decide. CJ, I think, chose tails last time. I think he's trusting his gut here and trying to go for tails again. Ashley is adamant on heads, though. Heads. All right, we'll see. Is it heads? It's heads. Ashley was right. All right, so it's EU for game 3. Wait, I mean, who chose the coin first time? Was it Bicky or was it the other team? Did I make the team select the coin again? Oh, it was them. Okay, well, never mind. All right, Bicky. Sorry, I confused myself there. But all right, Bicky or Sunrise, you guys choose heads or tails. Either one. All this to still get scammed. Watch this. Nice cum stains on the wall. What did you goon to? These are not cum stains for the 85th time. Bicky saying tails. Let's see if he's right. Is it tails? It's heads. So we're playing EU anyways. All right, well. A little bit unfortunate there, but let's get EU for game 3. Cum clouds. They're not cum clouds. The fuck? White spots on a gray wall isn't cum stains? Sure, buddy. No, you know what that is? It's the thing you use to fill up the holes on the walls before you paint the wall. That's what it is. I have the term in French, but I don't have the term in English. Also, I need to boom. Game 3. Pretty sure they're fucking filled now. Yeah, but they're not filled with cum. They're filled with like a compound that is specifically designed to patch holes on the wall. Yeah, putty. That's what it is. Thank you. Thank you, Blake. Appreciate it. Why would you fill the wall with cum? Guys, I didn't fill the call. Okay. So it's a cum putty. No, it's not. Can we like... Man, I'm actually going to text my landlord to just like for him to paint the wall. So now it's not going to be a fucking running joke for these past couple months. Like, you know what I mean? I'm sleeping to you, by the way. Okay. Thank you for the information, I guess. It's pink like its hair, then turns white like his cum. It's like... Blake, I mean, do you, like, want to be permanently banned? Like, do you want me to strip the VIP off of you? Like, the fuck? Okay. Yes. I'll actually do it. That's the worst part. You better be careful what you wish for, man. I'm average. How much cum in milliliters does it take to fill up one hole? Yeah, Preston, you're gonna get banned as well. And now Blake folds. He's about to lose his shiny pink diamond.
Stream your next hole filling.
I'm not guys. for the last time, these are not semen stains on my wall, all right? It's putty, all right? Wow, double post hit right there. We know it's semen. Guys, it's not semen. Fill my
instead plaza.
Yeah, so I think I'm going to pass on that, Orange. Your cum has a distinct smell. So, how exactly are you supposed to know that, Preston? Like, have you been living inside the walls? Like, I can smell it, yeah. This guy's, like, at my house right now, like, you know what I mean? Yours smells like roses. I mean, that's a good thing? You know what I mean?
School shooting incoming.
What the fuck? Alright, well, that's a wild TTS. Streaming you filling the holes on Jerkmate if needed. We're still talking about Jerkmate? That's crazy, man. Actually insane. Fill me, Blake, and Watermelon at the same damn time. Yeah, so, like I said earlier, I'm like very close to like just banning every single person in this chat and just like starting over. Fresh new chat, fresh new beginnings. You know what I mean? Brand new chat. Why would you want other viewers than us? Because the other viewers might potentially be very nice to me and it might be a positive community. I don't really consider this to be a positive community. You guys are on my ass every time I stream. What other people? Well, the new viewers that will show up. Joy baiting bitch. I think that's called rage baiting and not joy baiting. That's the first time I hear that fucking word. I'm not here for you, I'm here for the channel points. Yeah, it's like, this guy thinks he's crypto mining on Twitch, you know what I mean? How do we tell him? I'm here for the Rocket League car goon material. Fair enough. I'm here for the ball. So, Orange, are you telling me that you're getting sexually aroused by a fucking Rocket League ball? Seek medical help, for crying out loud. Please seek medical help. Guys, this is low-key a banger series and we actually missed it. You're goon material, but I'm not here for you. Okay, so what? That sentence not made any sense. Yes and no. So maybe 50% Orange. My dick gets harder looking at your walls than anything else on this stream. It's like Watermelon. It's like, you know that that's not cum on the walls because I've said it many times. But the fact that you guys have selective hearing, will just listen to anything that you want. It's like, at this point, I give up. I give up. I'm done convincing you guys. I've told you guys many times. I'm gonna stop arguing with you guys. You haven't proved it. How is this like? How can you like? Okay. I didn't realize I still had a pencil in my pants until I went up my ass, and it's like that. Like, I'm not sure what kind of mentality you guys need to have to like even think about typing this shit. Like, you know what I mean? It's like, what kind of drugs do you have to take to type things like that? Oh my goodness, wait. Guys. 3-2. Bicky and Sunrise win by 1 goal. That does mean that CJ and Ashley are out, unfortunately. But Bicky is in the top 3. Yes, Onten, you guys are up next. So that is Preston and Onten versus Bicky and Sunrise. So that is the lower bracket final. So Bicky and Sunrise, make sure y'all stay in the lobby here as we get the other players in here. Not bad for Bicky. Top 3. Why is... Okay. All right, fellas. So once we return, it's going to be the lower bracket final. So that is going to be interesting. An entirely NA matchup here. We're down to our final 3 teams. Also, CJ and Ashley, thank you guys for playing. Appreciate that. Not a bad showing here, top 4. We definitely take that any time of the week. Fellas, enough of me yapping. It's time to go to intermission. And when we come back, it is the lower bracket final. All right, we are back. So this is an East matchup here. So let's go ahead and not waste any further time. Now, really quickly here, this is the top 3, and we got to give props to Bicky here because he is, I'm not sure what his rank is. We still don't know. Muted? I'm not muted. You guys are lying. But yeah, so basically, Bicky is in the top 3. And
you are muted, dumb fuck.
I'm not muted. I can literally see the thing moving. You guys are fucking lying. All right, muted. Now CJ is saying muted. All right, so I'm not muted, guys. I can literally see the audio track moving. I am not muted. TV is muted. Sunrise, unmute your fucking TV. Like that's not my problem.
Can you
if your
give me
fucking
the
TV's
source
muted.
for the now playing music thing?
The source. It's something called. I'll tell you really quickly here. Is it a script or is it I can't find it, but I'll let you know, Blake. I'll let you know. All right, so fellas, let's go ahead and not waste any further time. Let's go ahead.
Are you saying something? I can't hear you.
Yes, I am saying something, Rabbitex. How about you click the unmute button on your stream? Why does your hoodie say bench? Because it is bench, the company. All right. The clothing brand. Fellas, here we go. Best of 3, lower bracket final. It's President on 10 versus Bicky and Sunrise. We have to eliminate one more player here. And everybody's in here. Awesome sus. Muted ginger titties. Why does your hoodie say bench? I literally just answered that question. TikTok low-key rage baiting me. Oh my goodness. Alright. So yeah, with the departure of CJ and Ashley, that also means that everybody in here is NA. Slender, do you mess with my name? Slender's cum walls. Yeah, okay. At Slender Pro 8, why does your hoodie say bench on it? So, Watermelon, please unmute the stream. That EU team quit? No, they got eliminated. They got eliminated. Bicky is top 3? Yes. Does that really surprise anyone, though? Like, I'll be honest, bro. Unmute and cast. Isn't Bicky just Rabbitex? No, but Rabbitex is a pretty big fan of Bicky. You're muted. So how long are we going to keep running this joke, guys? On everything I love, I'm not muted. You're fucking with me. I'm not. I'm out of water there. Fuck. Blake Slender is muted, right? When does he say something? It's like, are we gonna run this joke for like the rest of the stream? Like, what are we doing right now? Genuinely. Can't wait for him to cast this series. So Rabbitex disappears from your streams trends list and Bicky appears. What do you mean? Rabbitex has been in this chat as well. One thing on Steam. Yeah, one thing I do know that probably what happened is that Bicky is on Rabbitex's account because Bicky does not have a Steam account. And he just renamed his name to Bicky because he's Bicky. I guess that's what happened. I don't know. Bicky can probably confirm though. Rabbitex lends Bicky his account for him to play on. I'm sleeping on my thread mill. Make sure you don't accidentally turn it on. He asked to use my account and let him. When does Bicky play? So if you look at the screen right now, you'll see that we're literally watching his POV, Watermelon. Like, can we be any more fucking blind? I think Watermelon has 0 senses. Because now he keeps saying I was muted. And now he's asking where the fuck Bicky is, even though he's like literally right in front of his eyes. See, you are muted. So, Orange, you replying? By you just replying like that confirms to me that I'm not muted. Then Preston also saying muted. Guys, how do you want me to cast if I'm muted, huh? It's y'all's issue. If you guys can't hear me, it's y'all's issue. You're muted again. Shut your fat ass, you're muted. So why would you want me to shut up if I'm muted? Like, right? I wouldn't say anything. Restart the stream. It's like a... I'm just going to stop reading chat at this point. Wait, Sunrise and Vicky winning? Start a new tournament. Can you let the big boy breath? No, I'm good. Unmute and cast. Yeah, but I'm already unmuted. That's the problem. It's y'all's problem if you can't hear me. Guys, I'll cast game 2. Relax, man. Come on. Let me talk low a little bit so I can give my voice a little bit of a break. So Slender doesn't know ball. Mute and cast. Alright, back. How was that, guys? How was that? How was that? Okay, what if I just do this? What if I talk like this? Is this kind of freaky? Guys? Talk right now. Spamming the mute and unmute button. Can't even hear what I'm saying right now. Alright, I'll stop. That is AI. Yeah, you're right. Slender's AI. I'm not AI though. I don't look AI. The thing is, Orange, you looked at the AI pictures that was sent in the Discord server, and you thought that was real, and now you're seeing this and you think this is AI. So it's the other way around, actually. When you do it, it sounds like you're taking back shots. So we'll stop in that case. We'll stop. I genuinely just fucked my headphones, so I won't be able to hear. What? Why the fuck would you? Why would you? What? It's like, where'd you even stick it in? No, the pictures were real. You are not. See, that's the thing. Orange, you are being manipulated. You are being manipulated, my friend. Well, Bicky and Sunrise get game 1 here in this lower final. We're going to go ahead and get to game 2 in Forbidden Temple. It's going to be up to Preston and Onten to see if they can fight back here. What if I'm AI? That would not surprise me. What if all you guys are AI and you're just programmed to rage bait the entire time? You're unmuted, by the way. Thank you, Preston, for the reminder. Game 2 here, beginning as Bicky and Sunrise won by a single goal in Game 1. Bicky looking to make it back to the final like he once did the first time he joined. But they will have to win another one here as Preston forcing the 50 with Sunrise onto now. Gonna grab his corner boost and waiting for this ball to drop down. And hold on, Bicky actually tried to creep up with a shot. And we'll get a demo on Preston there as well. Hard touch there from Sunrise. Onten gonna send it high, and Preston waiting for the ball to drop down, looking to force a 50 into the goal, but no, it is Bicky who makes the save. Bicky now sending it long. That will be blocked immediately by Preston. Onten now looking to find maybe a possibility for a shot opportunity, but gonna get denied pretty quickly there. Onten bringing it to the side and gonna get his boost stolen there by Bicky. As he's going to force the 50, and that's going to bounce off the sidewall. Sunrise now. A little bit of a fake there on Preston. Flips into the ball here. No boost, but will stay close to the ball. Pre-flips into this one, and oh my goodness, that one almost went above Preston. That had a lot of speed, but not going to fool him here. Good save by Bicky here, as he's going to get a bump on Preston a couple times here. Sunrise now faking the touchdown on the backboard, and Onten will lose control. Both players on the blue team out of boost here. Sunrise is awkward here there as well. Onten just trying to buy some time, but that's a wonderful pass to Bicky. And Preston sends it away. I think it was off for a little bit for Bicky there as well. And Bicky, that was an awkward read there for him. Preston takes advantage of that mistake, and it's 1-0. This tournament is low-key boring without me. Orange. I think if you would have joined this tournament, I think you would have gotten fisted, I'll be honest. Next tournament, though, I believe you'll go beyond top 4. Slender, you should let your viewers join the tournament. This is the tournament. People are already in, Watermelon. Why is Preston shitting on me right now? Like, it's in between goals. Like, what? $30 gone just like that. What do you mean? Sunrise not able to get a bump there on Preston, so it will be Bicky. The next man in, and Bicky almost got 2 solid 50s, but that second 50 not going to be quite in his favor. And Anton will leave that one for Preston, but it will be immediately challenged by Sunrise. Bicky with the hard shot, and Anton cannot make it back on time. And Bicky gets goal number 1 here for his team. Either commentate or turn face cam off low key. It's like I had the webcam off before, guys. You guys voted to bring the webcam back. That's the thing. Sunrise was looking to send it forward there, but it will be Anton who shoots it high. Bicky or Sunrise both cannot read that. Preston low on boost. Can Anton get a touch? And oh my god, how did Anton get a touch on that? Sunrise, I think, accidentally backflipped there, but while attempting to send that ball away, Preston gonna slam it on the backboard. Anton, good read, getting a good touch there as well. It's 3-1 the score. Oh, and that's a really big backflip there from Anton, but fortunately for him, Bicky was a little bit far. Put the webcam in the middle of the screen. Yeah, so that will totally not disrupt the gameplay. Like, just don't use the webcam at all, please. Well, we can always go back to without webcam, guys. That's something we can do. Anton now, bring this one to the side. And Preston gonna shoot that top right. And making this one 4-1 with 1 L, no commentating. I'm literally commentating. These guys are gonna fucking, like, these guys, I can't get a break. Guys, I'm a single commentator. You gotta give my voice a break, man. I want to interact with the chat as well in between goals. It's like, I can't just not talk to the chat for the whole 5 minutes. It's like, I gotta answer some questions or like talk to the chat a little bit, you know what I mean? Emphasis on single. Slender, we know you're single. Yeah, but yes, I'm single, but I'm also alone in terms of commentary. That's what I mean. I didn't mean I was single like I didn't have any girlfriend. Buy me a car at 1K followers. We're not even close to 1K followers. We're not buying cars as well. Fixed my headphones. W headphone fix. Well, fellas, 2 goals up for Anton and Preston here. It looks like if they keep this up, then we will definitely have a game 3 here. But we'll see how Ravitex. It says Beaky at the top, but Ravitex in the lobby? Like what? Yeah, so that pretty much confirms it then. Ravitex is definitely lending his account to Bicky. Because this is not Ravitex playing, this is clearly Bicky. I'm now in live chat. Nice. That flick made me wetter than Slender at what? I'm just not even going to read the rest of that or try to comprehend it. Well, Preston and Onten win game 2, so we will have a game 3, ladies and gentlemen. Always fun to see a game 3. So this one is the decider on who goes to the final, who gets the last match of the night. Who do we have as winners here, fellas? L muted streamer. I'm not even muted. You guys can let go of that joke now. It's not funny. He's still not commentating. What the fuck? Guys, can we, like, just give me a break? Like, you know what I mean? Maybe commentate this time. I literally commentated like 80% of game 2, and that's still not good enough for you guys. Like, relax. Let me commentate this time for you. Yeah, commentate using TTS. That would be fun. Couldn't even hear you all of game 2. Yeah, because of your headphones. So obviously. That one is in the orange corner. Fellas, it is game 3. This one is going to decide who gets to the grand final here. Now, we have gotten an Onten and Preston versus Frost and Dr. D before in the upper final. But now we also have the possibility of having Bicky and Sunrise over in the final as well. And Bicky...
It's game 3 BTW, just to let you know.
Gonna get the opener here. It's 1-0.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah. I know it's game 3, Orange. Thank you for letting me know. I already knew, though. I made Hawaiian pizza. Hawaiian pizza, I'm just going to put it out there. Hawaiian pizza is just low-key. It's just low-key not that bad. Like, if you were to offer me a slice of Hawaiian pizza, like, I would eat it. I wouldn't have an issue with that.
Also, fuck no, I'm not commentating with TTS.
You're literally doing it right now. Pineapple's amazing. Yeah, I mean, it's just like the taste. I don't know. I was expecting fully when I tasted pineapple pizza. I fully expected it to taste like shit, but I was surprised that it was all right. It's not my first choice of pizza, but it's definitely not the worst pizza you can have.
I'd rather put pineapple up my ass than put it on pizza.
Pineapple up my ass. So Watermelon.
Sunrise team scored a goal and then they conceded.
Sunrise team scored a goal, then they conceded. Yeah, basically. So Watermelon, when you're talking about a pineapple up your ass, are you talking about a sliced pineapple, or are you talking like the whole, like the raw pineapple, like with the spikes on it and all that? Just like, you know what I mean? Oh, that's a really big miss from Sunrise. It could have been 3-0. Onten in the corner. Bicky is a bit awkward. Did Onten bump Bicky there? I have no idea, but Bicky finds himself in an open net. Is that one going to go in? It will. And Preston and Onten, they find themselves in a little bit of a pickle here. They still got 3 minutes left to go, but they are down 3. Sunrise now going to wait for this bounce, but he will get bumped by Preston. Bicky able to beat Onten before. And Sunrise going to get demoed by Onten here. It's Bicky who sends it to the corner. Onten now. Flips it forward, looking for the demo on Sunrise. Not going to get it, though. And now it is Preston going for the shot. Bicky in the net, making the save. Sunrise now looking for the hook, but will get demoed by Preston before he's able to get the shot in. Preston, long shot forward. Gonna get caught up by Sunrise. He's gonna send it the other way this time. Bicky now plays this in the corner. Sends it in the other corner over on the blue side. Sunrise with the mistouch, and that could cost him here. Preston reads the ball, reads the pass from Onten. And we're down to a 2-goal game. Kickoff here. A little bit of confusion there in the orange side. Wasn't entirely sure on who was getting that ball. Sunrise, huge bump from him. And Bicky somehow reached this touch. I don't think it was on target, though, from Preston.
I have a big ass bag of pistachio nuts.
Big ass bag of pistachio nuts? That's kind of good. Preston now waiting for this ball to drop on the ground, and Sunrise going to challenge his own corner with 0 boost. One touch to the sidewall from Mountain. Sunrise again goes for the ball. This time Vicky will come help him out.
Dude copied my message.
Dude copied my message. Just sell it in court, I guess.
2-month subscriber, 2-month badge orange quads. Dude copy.
Nice, fake subscription. Allenton, does he read? No, it will be saved. Or missed, actually. There was no actual connection to the ball there. And Vicky now just taking his time. They're up by 2 goals. Sunrise looking to get goal number 4, though. Is that going to be a bump? No. You saw Preston there jump in, but oh my goodness, it was close. He almost got bumped there as well. And Allenton, a little bit of a panic touch there to bring it across, and Preston finds himself without boost. Allenton now gonna get a demo on Vicky, and Preston gonna get challenged by Sunrise. We're down to the last 30 seconds here, fellas. Vicky is not there to slot that one in, and Sunrise not gonna get the boost, but he will get the demo there. And that ball still is over on the blue side, and what a save there from Preston, but the ball needs to go the other way if they want to have a chance to go to the finals again. And Vicky gonna score it in, and that one, it might be over, as Allenton is saying GG's as well as Preston here, and it looks like it is going to be over, fellas. It is 4-1. Well played from Vicky and Sunrise. They find themselves in the grand final. So we will actually have a new matchup here. Instead of having Preston and Allenton go back up in the finals, we will have...
I like big black balls in my ass.
Alright, so up next, we will have the grand finals. That is Frost and Dr. D versus Vicky and Sunrise. Vicky finding himself once again in the grand finals after being absent for 7 months. That is kind of aura, fellas. It's time to stop glazing Vicky. He has one more match to go here, and it's Frost and Dr. D, 2 beasts in these tournaments. So we'll see how that goes, but until then, we're going to go into a short intermission, and we'll be right back once everything is good and set up. So we'll be right back. Fellas, we are back once again for the final time tonight. So we have one final match left to go. It is a best of 7, and that is between Frost, Dr. D versus Bicky and Sunrise. Now, we have a couple of interesting things here. So everybody is in the lobby and ready to go. That is good. All right. So, fellas, we have reached our grand final, the final match of the night. Here are some stats for y'all. Frost, if he wins tonight, it will be his 10th win, only one behind Dark. If Dr. D wins, it will be his 9th win. Sunrise, if he does win, it will be his 7th win, tying up Jay at 6th place. And of course, Bicky in the finals, back-to-back. If he wins tonight, it will be his 2nd win in 2 appearances, 100% win rate. Would you love to see that? Fellas, we have reached our grand final.
You have some good DSL.
Thank you, I guess. But grand finals is up next. Good luck to both teams. This is for the win. Let's have fun out there. What's good, Boss Kill? This is the final match of the night, so unfortunately there isn't any spots available, but I do these every Friday at 6 Eastern. So if you would like to join the next one, feel free to step in next week, next Friday at 6 p.m. Eastern, and you'll be all good to go. Kickoff underway here in this game 1, as that one is going to be a very big swing there from Dr. D, but the ball moved too fast, so he's not able to cut it and go for the shot. 50 there with Frost, and that's going to be a shot from Bicky, saved by Dr. D. Sunrise now in his own corner. He will try to leave that one for Bicky, and Frost had himself lined up for a shot there, but it was Sunrise again with the save, as that 50 lands high. And now it is Sunrise and Frost up high, and it's going to be won by Sunrise. And a double commit over in the corner there for the orange team, but kind of a dead ball there for a second, so they are able to make it back. And I saw Dr. D there trying to go for a redirect, but just barely short. And Frost now sends it high above the net to make sure it doesn't go towards it. Bicky now placing it into the corner, hoping to try to find an opportunity for an offensive attack, but it's going to be denied quickly and going to be sent the other way, as that simple shot is saved by Sunrise. And Dr. D went for another one, but it hit the post. It hit the post again. Sunrise saw it too. He didn't move at all, as Sunrise goes for the flick and leaves it behind for his teammate, as that one going to bounce a couple times midfield. Frost putting it over in the orange corner here. Dr. D hoping to maybe find Frost, but it will be denied by Bicky. One hit on the sidewall, and Frost deciding he would go for the shot, and gonna land right in front of Sunrise here on this one. Sunrise placing it over to his right.
Read chat L streamer, read chat L streamer.
Read chat L streamer. I'm reading the chat right now, but I'm also commentating. Bicky now leaving it for his teammate. No, actually he went to get the corner boost. That's a pretty big swing there from Frost. Dr. D able to send it away, and that one, is that one on target? Dr. D gonna try to center for Frost, but, or sorry, the opposite occurred, but not able to center it there, as Bicky is in 1-1 with Dr. D, and Dr. D made a couple touches there, but the ball went behind him, and he's gonna end up own goaling this one. Bicky and Sunrise get goal number 1 here. Dr. D now in his own corner. We're down to the last half of this game, and pretty close so far. Only 1 goal has been scored. A couple shots have been made on both sides, but the defense has showed up pretty much every single time. Bicky Aura, I'm telling you, man. Bicky has an actual chance to win the finals here and actually win back-to-back tournaments. Frost now going to shoot it, but it's going to be above the crossbar, and he will read it off the backboard here. And a good read from Frost ties the game up here. Who the fuck is Bicky? Do exclamation mark Bicky, orange. You'll find out who it is. He doesn't know the lore either, yeah. He doesn't know the Bicky lore. Bicky, if you're reading this, fuck you. Wait, isn't it Bicky that eliminated you, Watermelon? Bicky lore, yes. I'm pretty sure I can pull up like the first stream Bicky has appeared in, and it was a coaching stream. Nah, he isn't silver, I think. He isn't silver anymore. Guys, I think he ranked up. Isn't he silver? Yeah, I think he was silver, but that was like 7 months ago. He could have like gone better, obviously. You can get a lot better in 7 months. Slender lost to a turtle. Yeah, let's just... Why did you have to remind me about that, Mecto? Like... Never have I seen Vicky and Ravitex in the same room. Yeah, but if I look at the thing... Yeah, Ravitex is literally lurking right now. He's probably just doing something else. But he's watching on stream. Bicky should be on stream as well, right? Now, Bicky's not even watching. But now, earlier I saw Ravitex and Bicky like talk. Bicky has his like own account and everything. Nah, Ravitex is not playing Geometry Dash. She is giving Bicky his account. Because this is literally Ravitex's account, but it's Bicky playing. Because Bicky doesn't have a Steam account. Bicky wanted a Steam account, so Ravitex lent his account to him. Oh, Sunrise. Big miss there. Frost now. 20 seconds left. Do we see a goal here late in the first? That one gets close to the net, but not close enough. And that's a miss from Frost, and he will actually win the corner boost battle there. 5 seconds left. Frost went for the shot, but Sunrise right at the right spot there to make the block, and Dr. D was waiting for that mid boost, so he will not be any close to that. We have overtime in game one, fellas. Let's see who takes that first game. And Bicky will leave it for Sunrise here. Sunrise going for the shot. It's a little bit weak, though. Frost and Dr. D both went for... Oh, that was a very scary save there from Sunrise, but he does get the job done. Bicky, no boost, though. So that will land in the hands of Dr. D. Dr. D, oh, he's going to place that above Sunrise. And Bicky cannot make it back on time. And that is going to be the end of game one, as Frost and Dr. D win game 1, 2 or 3-2. We're gonna head forward here in game 2, Forbidden Temple. Let's go ahead and get everybody ready in here. Can't wait for this series to take 14 games. I might as well go stroke my shit for a little. Watermelon, it's not the fact. It's like it's not even that crazy you saying that, because the last time we had a best of 7 in the grand final and it was double elim, it literally lasted 14 games. I kind of wanted to die a little bit. You know what I mean? Would you rather go into 2015 Rocket League with your current knowledge of the game, or go 5 years into the future with no memory of how you play the game and start from scratch? I think I would take option 1. Because if I take option 1, I'm literally like a pro. Because if you look at season 1 gameplay, like literally like it was champion gameplay. Diamond, almost, I'm ready to say. Do you guys still fuck with this overlay, by the way? I was debating about like changing it because it does kind of feel too much like RLCS. You know what I mean? Because I'll show you guys like the different layouts I had, right? Wasn't it? Okay, no, that's definitely not one of them. I'm gonna just do this. It's gonna be ugly. Just bear with me. Is it this? No, that's literally the same one. I had this one though for the Winterfest. This one's kind of sick. But yeah, no, I don't have it anymore. But I made my own overlay at one point, and I think I'm gonna bring it back. I'm not sure. But if you look at like early 2025 tournaments, you'll see like it's a white and black overlay. But yeah, I think the problem with this one is just like it looks too much like the RLCS one. I kind of want to put like my own overlay. I want to have like my own design essentially, right? I want the tournaments to have like their own design. This feels like you're watching Team War LCS basically. Oh, and this game is heavily going into Frost and Dr. D's favor here. Wait, why am I not skipping? There you go. No, Beaky. Guys, Beaky needs to lock in. Let me draw the overlay for you. Yeah, but is it a dynamic overlay? Watermelon? I need something that's dynamic, because if it's static, I'll have to like edit the image every single time. I just woke up to you in my ear. Possibly a 15-minute timeout mods, Ravitex, if you're there. Appreciate it. Ravitex is on a Rocket League in a private match. Yeah, Blake, that's what I said. Vicky is playing on Ravitex's account. I said that earlier. On his Discord account. Yeah, but Ravitex has his Discord account linked to Rocket League, so it would make sense that on Discord it would tell that he's playing Rocket League. Because his Epic is linked. Who is Ravitex? That is a wild way to say Ravitex. It only shows you playing Rocket League when the game is open on your PC. Not really, no. Because if I play something on a different PC, it will still show, like, I played like a game on my laptop a couple months ago, and it still showed on Discord I was playing the game because the accounts were linked. Buddy, you aren't gaslighting me. I'm actually being dead ass. I will be sad though if Vicky loses. Regardless, Vicky is still a legend, and I will still be proud of his performance. You don't know how good Burger King is in Ireland, by the way. I'm still not going. Slender, put it on your dick that you're not lying. What am I putting on my dick, essentially? I don't like that. When I had my Steam and shit linked to my Discord and Dr. D played on my Steam, it showed him playing Steam RL and me playing nothing. Well, I don't exactly know how it works, so I'm just saying what I know. So at the end of the day, it could be Ravitex, but do I think it is? Very unlikely. You should have seen like the replay he sent me. Vicky was literally like a silver. Slender hates Ireland now. No, I don't hate Ireland because there's a Burger King there. I hate Burger King, the restaurant. These guys can kiss my ass. Guys, I've started like this weird trend recently. Or not this trend, but like I recently started like this new arc. Where like whenever I drive past a Burger King, I'll just like give them the middle finger. Like I'll pass next to the building while I'm driving, and I'll just like give them the middle finger. Just because I feel like it. It's like oddly satisfying. Is that Brazil? It is. Well, Frost and Dr. D are showing up here in game 2. Well, this is a best of 7 though, so they have 2 more chances to close the series here, or make the series closer. What the fuck did Burger King did to you? How do you not know the Burger King lore, Orange? How do you not know? No, Orange wasn't here before I started hating Burger King. Was he here? No, he was definitely here when I... No, I have no idea. The Burger King hatred started in like November. Every time I go past your house, I'm gonna stick my middle finger up to you. Yeah, so we don't know where I live though. Whenever I drive past the Burger King, I park up and start choking the chicken. Yeah, so why would you jerk off the Burger King? What? It's like the mayo and the grease. Yeah, but mayo is literally elephant semen. Like I've told you this, I've told you guys this many times before. The semen in Burger King burgers is elephant semen. Well, fellas, Bicky and Sunrise have 2 more chances. But Frost and Dr. D up 2-0. They are almost on match point here if they win the next one here. Let's go ahead and get to DFH Stadium for this 3rd game. How would you know? Like, what if I like elephant semen? So, basically... I know this because I had insider information while I had my Burger King, not sponsorship, but when I was a big fan of Burger King.
Shut the fuck this pee.
That is what the restaurant owner told me on where I live. Shut the fuck this pee. Is the elephant semen in your wall holes? No, that is not the source of the elephant semen, guys. They jerked the elephant directly together. They've told me everything. They have like a factory of elephants and like they have like a robot that jerks them off for them. It's like a freehand job for the elephant, basically. Every Monday at 6. Let me see if this is true. It is. You don't have to Google it. You just have to trust me. Is Burger King hiring? They're always hiring somewhere, but don't apply there, please. I would rather do OnlyFans than work at Burger King. That's how much I despise that company. I would rather cut both of my nutsacks before I work at Burger King. So that should... Oh my goodness, the save from Sunrise. My goodness, man. Burger King's mayonnaise ingredients generally include soybean, canola oil. Yeah, but that's what they don't tell you, Orange. That is what they don't tell you. Behind the scenes, it's much, much darker. They obviously won't tell you this because it doesn't pass FDA. See, look, Watermelon has the good version. Watermelon, what search engine did you use to get that answer? They spell elephant wrong. It can happen. Yahoo. So Yahoo might actually be superior. Yahoo doesn't hide the truth. Yahoo knows what's going on. No, Burger King mayonnaise does not contain elephant semen. Yeah, so Orange, you're not using the correct search engine, that's why. If you use Yahoo like Watermelon, you'll get the correct answer. I've made Yahoo since the old days. Bro, I remember, this is so fucked up, but like I remember, well, not even that fucked up, it's just like bizarre, but like When I first had my PC, I was like 12 years old. And I remember like at one point, I wanted to like main Bing as my browser, not my browser, but like my search engine for some fucking reason. And I think the main reason why I wanted to main Bing is because like they had like really cool wallpapers behind the search bar. So I was like, hey, that looks cool. I'm a fucking main Bing. I was 4 when I got my first PC. If you use Bing, you're a pussy. I mean, I can literally like not find a single use case where you would use Bing. Actually, yes, the Microsoft reward points. If you're a Microsoft reward points grinder, then you would definitely use Microsoft rewards or Microsoft Bing. But now, I actually don't use Google as my primary search engine. I use Brave. Because I like to be different and I care a little bit more about my privacy. If you use Google Chrome in the Big 26, how about we consider swapping? You use braiding on your butt hairs. What the fuck? No, what? Braiding on your butt hairs. It's like Blake is just asking to get his VIP stripped at this point. One to one, 40 seconds left. The next goal probably is the winner. Oh, and Bicky. Oh, that's a shot from Sunrise. Is that in? Oh, it will be in. Dude isn't gonna do a thing. Yeah, so Blake, the thing is I can absolutely do that. I can absolutely do that. You think I won't do it? But I would. Loki. I'm getting tired, guys. It's actually midnight. It's actually Saturday for me right now, guys. We're doing a tournament on a Saturday, technically. Isn't that crazy? You're just asking to be eaten out of. No, thanks. Well, fellas, this one officially is not a sweep. As this one ends 2-1. So now this is officially a best of 5 with a 1-game advantage for Frost, and that did not make any sense, but just pretend it did. I mean, it's true, but like it was better off not me saying a single thing. So, all right, Utopia Coliseum for game 4. Want to see my nuts and hot dog? I think I'm gonna pass on that, Blake. I'll be honest. Game number 4, ladies and gents. Do we have a tie series, or do we have a match point in Aquadome? Wait, Chad, do we low-key play Game 5 in the new map? What do we think about the new map? Do we stick to Aquadome here, or do we try the new map out? I'll leave it up. I'll leave it up to what new map? Well, the new season map, the Paris map. I'll leave it up to like the players in the lobby though. Send it in general. I'll have a look. Yeah, okay. Slender, on the scale of 3 to 12 inches, what's your favorite size? Probably like 10. 10's a pretty cool number. I'll just say 10. 10. Why? Just like the number 10. Guys, that does not represent my penis size. Having a 10-inch long, though, that's like Victor kind of shit. You know what I mean? Type 1 if you've seen that video. I really hope you didn't know. Victor. I doubt you guys know about that video. No, you want a 10-incher inside of you. Yeah, so I think that is not what I said, Blake. If you interpreted it as that, then I'm sorry. I have seen Victor. I doubt it though. I highly doubt any of you guys seen that video. This is like 2018 kind of shit, by the way. But to give you guys context, it's this meme I saw on Instagram. And essentially, it's someone in the woods. I'm going to assume it's somewhere in Africa. But it's a black dude running around naked. Or not running around, but like walking naked in the woods. But like he literally has like a third leg that's like flopping around. And he's like, Victor! Victor! It's just that. Yeah, okay, watermelon nose. Yeah. Man, I haven't seen that video in a long time, bro. I remember laughing the fuck out of that video, man. The thing is, if I look at my Instagram and I look at my liked, I'm pretty sure that post still has not been taken down. But like the dick is like cropped a little bit, so you don't see the full dick, you know what I mean? I would take it from him, no questions. Yeah, so I mean, I wasn't talking about that, but like, sure, watermelon. I won't judge if that's how you feel, man. I can't relate though. I can't relate, unfortunately. Want to see my gif of a black midget running around humping people? I think I'm good though. I have seen worse things though, unfortunately. I think, when was this? I think this was like... Can I talk about this? I think I can. But basically, it was like 2022? Do you prefer gifting or receiving? I prefer giving to the woman when I do it, because that's the normal thing to do, right? I'm not really a big peg guy. One man, one jar's peak. You know what's funny though? I've never seen that video. I've never seen like the one thing videos. Two girls, one cup on everything I love. I've never seen the video. And I think I did myself a fucking solid there. Never seen two girls, one cup. Never seen one man, one jar. Like, I know what happens. Yeah, I know what happens, but I prefer not to watch that. Because why the fuck would I? You know what I mean? It's not something I'm interested in. But to go back to my story, right? Bro is missing out. Yeah, I'm sure I'm missing out. Yeah. But to give you guys the story of what I was talking about earlier, basically, back in like 2022, I was like in this fucked up Discord server. Like, I had one of my friends that was in a Discord server, and he invited me to it. And they kept sharing like links. And I've seen fucked up shit, man. I've seen like gory shit. I'm just gonna put it that way. One of the videos was like, okay, maybe you guys have seen that, because from what I've been told, like that video got spread around like all around Discord. But basically, it's like the intro clip. It was basically bait, right? So like the intro clip was like the SpongeBob clip. He was like, victory screech, that thing. But as SpongeBob said that, it turned into a guy like chopping like the top of his dick off. It's like, what the fuck? Oh nah, that's fuck. You've seen that? You've seen that, Blake? That actually fucking like that traumatized me. That actually traumatized me. Man, I also saw the ending of his life. Of what was the guy's name again? The guy was on Facebook and he shot himself. I forgot his name, but I saw that as well. Traumatized as shit. Yeah, that video. It's like, I didn't want to see that, but they were like laughing their asses off, and they were in the mood of like watching gory shit, and like, oh yeah, let's just Google the video. And then the first thing they find is that video, and then they just like play it, and I was like, oh, what is this? And then he's just like, yep, pow. And I was like, okay, yeah, so I'm not sleeping for the next 2 months. It's like, for fuck's sake. Anything but commentating the final. Guys, I'm kind of tired. People are not complaining in the match either, so we'll leave it as it is. Commentate the last game. I'm gonna finish my story though. I'm gonna finish my story though. I've seen worse things. One thing I have seen, guys, is, well, Blake, at this point, I wouldn't be surprised if you've seen it, because if you've seen the SpongeBob one, then obviously you probably saw this one too, because it was also on Discord. But basically, it was a guy and his girlfriend in the car, and the guy was like showcasing off his pistol, and he gave the pistol to his girlfriend, but there was a bullet in the chamber, and his girlfriend kind of like aimed at his boyfriend without thinking there was a bullet in the chamber, and accidentally shot her boyfriend, and you saw him like just fall on the wheel. It's like pissing out blood off his head. It's like, yep, I think we're good. Like, you know what I mean? It's like, that's probably the worst video I've ever seen. I don't know if I've seen that one. The thing is, if I look for it in the server, like, I think I'll still find it. I don't think it's taken out. But no, it was horrible. It was horrible. It's like, I think, if I'm not mistaken, like, the guy was like in the middle of talking, and like as he's talking, he gets shot, and he's like, you can see like his breath like getting out. He's like, and then like he just like fucking like lands, and it's like, yeah, no, it just really did something to me, and it still does something to me, like thinking about it to this day. It's like fucked up, man. I've been shot in the neck with a plastic BB gun because my friend didn't know one was in the chamber. Yeah, so isn't that like emergency room kind of situation? That BB guns, man, they sting, man. They fucking sting. Especially if you had no protection there as well. Like, yeah. I did airsoft when I was young as well, one time. And we were pretty equipped though, so nothing bad happened, fortunately. But I had to get the bullet removed, and there's a scar. Really? Wow. It missed everything major? Oh my goodness. Okay, so that is an insane close call. Yeah, I know. One thing I know is that they sting, and knowing in the neck you have a lot of like sensitive like nerves and veins. It's like, if it would have hit a vein, I think you would have been pretty much dead. Man. Now that's just very scary to think about, I'll be honest. That's pretty scary, man. But this is a 5-hour tournament. Holy shit. I think last week's tournament was like 4.5 hours. So this one is longer as well. Also, it would have been like pretty much 6 hours if Vicky and Sunrise had their matches in lower round 2 and round 3. So we skipped 2 matches there as well. I don't even know why their mom brought them BB guns when they were children. It's probably a situation where like the kids convinced the parents that it wasn't that bad, and they did it anyways. They thought it was a prop gun, and you know what I mean. I think it went down to like a situation like that, because obviously like it's the same thing of like trying to convince your parents to buy a GTA, right? It's kind of like in that vein, I guess, if I were to guess. A metal BB gun? Jesus, man. Yeah, so I typically don't fuck, like, I don't fuck with weaponry. I don't fuck with any, like, weaponry whatsoever. Like, guns scare the fuck out of me. I think they shouldn't exist. Well, maybe if you are hunting, I think that is alright, but, you know, just I'm not really a big fan of like owning guns. Like in Canada, for example, you're only allowed to own a weapon or a gun, I should say, and it's only very specific types of guns as well. If you have a license for it, and its only purpose is for hunting. I only own an AR for protection. Moved to the UK. Yeah, so in Canada, like I said, you need to have a license. It's only specific guns, and it's only for hunting. You can't have a weapon for self-defense. So if this is the dumbest shit, all right? In Canada, if someone breaks into... Okay, wildest shit, by the way. If someone breaks into your home, and you have a weapon, and you kill them, you're the one that's to blame. Because you're not allowed to defend yourself with a weapon. Because weapons are illegal. Isn't that fucked up? The fact that you just, like, can't defend yourself. In the US, how in the flying fuck are we still alive? We're in the final, though. That's actually messed up, man. And, like, I know in the US you can, like, own a gun. I don't know how it works in the US, but I know you can, like, defend your property at least. So if someone comes in and breaks into your home, you have, like, a gun that you can, like, you know. I just got home from watching Avatar Fire and Ash. If you use a gun for self-defense in Minnesota and you don't kill them, you get in trouble. But if you kill them... So, okay. Blake, you have to tell me this. Let's say your house gets broken into. The guy has a knife, alright? And you have your AR. You shoot him in the leg. Obviously, he's gonna fucking... He's gonna pant, right? He's gonna be like, fuck my leg, you know what I mean? And you shot him there because you're a good person and you think that people deserve second chances and you don't want him to die because, you know, he didn't, you know, anyways. You're the one that's in trouble? What? That's... Wow. Oh, no. You know what's even crazier, Blake? In Canada, if someone tries to break into your house and they get hurt trying to break in. Let's say you have a fence, right? And he tries to climb your fence and he injures himself on the fence. He can sue you and win. And it has happened before. How fucked up is that? Ladies and gentlemen, Frost and Dr. D are your tournament winners for tonight. Congratulations to Frost and Dr. D. Now, Bicky and Sunrise. It was an effort. Bicky, man, it was so nice. Wait, wrong camera. Bicky, it was so nice seeing you back, but this time the win could not be claimed. But hopefully there is next time. Thank you for Sunrise for playing as well. So let's go ahead and finish up. What was the score in that last one here? It was 5-2. All right, so let's go ahead and update that. So let's go ahead and conclude this tournament here. And we'll go ahead and... do we have... All right, we're good. All right, so... I'll put Ravitex in the meantime here because Bicky is not added in. I'll just do that later. All right, so number 2 and then 1 is Frost and Dr. D. These guys have won tournaments together many times, and they do it again tonight. So we'd love to see it. All right. Also, let's go ahead and complete this tournament. There you go. So if we actually have a look here, fellas. Dr. D and Frost are tonight's winners, and 18 participants. Not bad tonight here, fellas. If we go look at the stats, we will see that Frost has 10 wins, Dr. D at 9. So Frost, actually, if he joins next week, he can potentially tie Dark for 3rd place. So that is something that could potentially happen. Also... if we look in biggest win streaks, Dr. D and Preston tied at 4 now. Preston did officially lose his streak tonight. So Dr. D... Hold on. This doesn't... Wait, what? Okay, never mind. Oh, no, they were tied to begin with. Never mind. I got confused. And also 8 in streak. Yeah, you are. Nice. Well, to be fair, there is a lot of players that are tied at 2. If I refresh, I'm pretty sure it's going to change. Yeah, so it's like there isn't a clear order for the ties here, so that's why. Anyways, most finals appearances. I don't think this changed. I think this stayed pretty much the same. Actually, Dr. D, if he joins next week, he can tie up Jay for 3rd place. That is a possibility here. But yeah, those are the stats for after the tournament. So once again, fellas, I really do appreciate you guys joining these tournaments. Hope you guys had fun. Thank you for every single one of you guys. We saw some faces come back. We saw some new faces as well. And if I have a look at the total amount of players, we are at 218 players now. I think I added someone else. I can't remember his name. But yeah, no, 218 players total that has joined this tournament. I just want to take the time to appreciate every single one that is joining the tournament. 11 this month, by the way. 11 people joining the tournament just this month. So nice to see. We'll be back next week for another tournament. Hopefully we can make round robin. That will be fun. But yeah, I'll see you guys back tomorrow. It's going to be Minecraft Manhunt, and then we're going to do some horror games. So that is going to be fun. Wrap it up, fat boy. All right. So Gartic Phone tomorrow. I mean, it's up to you guys. We can't. I don't think we'll have time to do a Manhunt, Gartic Phone, and horror games. If we do Gartic Phone, we have to do something else than Minecraft before. But all right. So are you able to make players? Are you able to make a player's command and it reads the Twitch names, then searches for them to link to that certain player? Are you talking about like linking your Twitch account with like the name that's on the website? I think that's what you're saying. Yes. Eventually it could very well be a possibility. We do need to make the ability to create your account first. And then once you create your account, we'll be able to like have a Twitch bot or a Twitch plugin, if you will, that you'll be able to connect to, and it will take that name.
Your chain looks like shit.
My chain looks like shit. All right. But yeah, it will grab your Twitch username and use it for the tournament website. But that is something that's coming up in the future, probably like in a year from now, because I still need to be able to generate like the bracket myself. And then once that is done, I'm going to start making accounts available so you guys can log into your accounts and join the tournaments in advance and make your teams and all that. That would be interesting. And the seeding would be done. I'm going to try to see if I can make like an algorithm to like decide the seed. But I can always change the seed anyways. But yeah, no, that is what is coming up for the future for the website. I'm going to hope that I can release this early in the summer. That's how complicated this next update is going to be. There's going to be more stats as well that's going to be available once I do that. So going to be some fun stuff. I mean, I'm dedicated, so I'm doing this all on my free time just for the love of the game. So going to be exciting. Going to be some exciting stuff once that is out. But yeah, fellas, that is going to be the conclusion of tonight's stream. So tomorrow we're going to start probably like at 5 Eastern, 5 or 4 Eastern. It's either at regular hours or it's going to be an hour before. We'll see. It could be a little bit before as well. Let's get to Amarth. Pregnant man emoji. But yeah, fellas, I'll see you guys back tomorrow. Thank you guys for tuning in once again. Thank you guys for playing. Appreciate you guys. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace out.